Oh no, definitely. Anytime we can get a bonus in, it's always welcome. I've been getting a lot of crap from people who's like, "You don't really stream Football Manager anymore." I'm like, "Well, that's
I'm
because I
sorry.
can't motivate myself to play it all by myself." It's not your fault
Uh-huh.
at all. That's a me problem, not a you problem. It's boring without you.
So there's 3 games left in the league.
Yep,
It looks like I'll be heading into the playoffs
it does look
if
that
all
way.
goes
Yeah,
well.
it does look that way.
Okay. So let's sort this training out.
You need a single point to guarantee. Wait, no, you what? Wait, there's 3 games, six. That's 9 points. Oh yeah, you need a single point to clinch playoffs.
Hmm.
Oh, oh,
I'm sure we can do. Oh, well, I hope we can do it.
I have complete faith in you.
You're too optimistic.
Well, if I go up to League One and you
Uh,
stay in League Two, then I don't know what I'm going to do.
you've done it before.
I know, but it wasn't nearly as fun.
True. That's true.
So you gots to go up.
I agree. 100%. We're
Okay.
gonna go up.
I mean, I hope so. We'll have to
I
figure
mean,
out
if the
what
game
happens
didn't
if not.
crash, what if the game didn't crash when it did? We'd probably be in a different story right now.
Oh, what did it change?
I won like 4-0, and
Oh, right. Then you drew instead.
yeah,
Well, it's a two
but
point difference. I don't know.
oh, our form has been poor since then. Is what I mean.
Hooray! I've got that guy. Gets to be that guy at the squad. All right. So this really good center back that I signed. He's out on loan because he didn't have a work permit. Just got his work permit for the next season. So
That is fantabulous.
I am excited because he's a super good prospect. That just solves my center back issue as well. So I'm gonna go to my squad planner. PM still need. See, I've offered a contract to 2. If I get one of them, I will be happy.
You're happy. Yep. All right. Let me pull your stream up. Let me pull up my fantasy teams.
Oh yeah, fantasy, right? Yeah, yeah, I'd probably do that.
Okay. And I figured you'd want either the Mariners or the Blue Jays. So I
Wait,
mean, you could pick whatever team you want,
wait, what is
but
this? This is a whoa, 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 whoa! I thought this is your fantasy league, fantasy baseball or something.
yeah.
You
So
have to pick a team to be.
so the way it works is if I do this, you basically get a whole organization, right? And then you run it as it's as if you were playing OOTP. You run it the way you want. If you want to trade away your prospects for good players, do that. If you want to trade your veterans for prospect, it's set up to mimic real life baseball.
So,
So
but then your stats are based on real life baseball.
yeah, but that's just fantasy baseball in general.
Well, I mean, Out of the Park isn't. That's all fictional.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
That's why I was trying to differentiate between these.
Oh no, it's not like out of the park, and it's it's just a 30 team. Think of it as a 30 team fantasy league,
Okay, and you have
and it
30 players.
mimics. Well, I'll get them, but yes, in general there'll be 30 players.
Yeah, I'll do Toronto.
Okay, I figured as such.
They have a good team, so
They do. I'm considering taking over the athletics. Is that bad
it's
if I do
horrible.
this?
Why do you want the worst possible team?
I want to see how good I can make them become.
Uh-huh.
That's probably why.
So once you start
Because
it and
so
players start moving around, then what happens when new players come into the league?
like when players are drafted,
Yeah, They're added to those teams.
We we no, we actually do our own draft as well in
Okay.
the off season.
All right. So it
So
starts
like
looking like regular MLB, and then it looks nothing like it after a few weeks.
a few years, yeah. Um, for example, I have one that I'm doing now that's in its fourth season,
Oh yeah.
and it looks nothing like a like
Okay.
players move around, players get traded.
So you're going to be the commissioner
Um,
of this thing, right?
yes,
I like that.
I'm still debating. I want to do it.
Mhm.
I haven't committed to it yet, but I
Yeah.
definitely it's something that I want to do.
All right. Um, so the only thing that I would be hopeful for is some kind of action taken against people who purposely tank or destroy their teams, stuff like that.
So in my fantasy league that we have now, I have a rule that I'll implement again. I didn't do it this past year, but basically, in order to get scored for the week, because like it's a weekly matchup,
Yeah.
your team has to say have a minimum number of innings pitched for your pitchers. So let's say every week you have to get at least 20 innings pitched for your stats to count. And if you don't, you get penalized and you can lose draft spots. So instead of like, if you had a really bad team and normally you would have the first overall pick,
Yeah, no, I
you may
understand.
have the
I understand what you're trying to say. What if I don't mean people who sandbag. I don't mean people who are trying to purposely get the first overall pick. What if you have somebody who goes, "I don't give a fuck. I'm just going to start releasing everybody, trading everybody, and tank this team."
well, as a commissioner, if I see someone who's obviously doing that, I can reverse those transactions
Yeah, well, that'll piss
and
off the
take
people
them.
that made the trades with them.
Um,
I've run a
I
lot of
mean,
out of the park leagues, a lot. Yeah,
I haven't had anybody in my league like try to destroy the league.
destroy their team. Yeah, it
Yeah.
came up very
So,
rarely, but it has happened.
so there's a difference between just a bad manager
Yeah,
and destroying a whole team.
I
Like
mean, you're not wrong.
if someone's making bad trades, I'll message them and say, "Hey, you may have pulled the end of the stick here. Maybe try valuing these types of players a little bit more, so you don't get taken advantage of next, in the future." Um, but yeah, I mean, in the league that we have now, I think I would say at least 18 to 20. Hold on one second. Sorry. 18 to 20 people have continuously stayed in the entire 4 years. So the retention rate is pretty good. And when the retention rate is good, you have teams that want to try.
Yep,
Um,
that's true.
and I'd be pulling like I wouldn't be pulling like random Joe Schmoes. I'd be like pulling from people who have played in leagues that are this big before and kind of get the idea of how to do a rebuild and how to make a okay team competitive.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, I have a very
Yeah.
good grasp on those things too. So, hooray!
Um, but yeah, it's something that I've been really considering over the last couple of days, and I thought I'd let you know about it and see if you wanted to join.
Totally, 100%.
Well, that's the Blue Jays settled.
Yeah, I'll run them into the ground just like they're doing in real life. No, I won't. I'm going to make them awesome. They're only a few decent pitchers away from being serious contenders. So,
Oh yeah,
and
absolutely.
anybody who tries to trade for Alejandro Kirk is getting blocked. Simple as that. I'm kidding. I won't block them. I'll just be like, no thanks.
The fact that you value Kirk, me, I know you have a good sense of baseball IQ. So
Yeah.
No worries about you.
Oh yeah, no, 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 no. Yeah, people. I can't believe how that guy hits. Like you look at him, you don't think, "Hey, this guy's going to be a good hitter." You look at him, you think, "What the hell is
Uh,
this guy doing in the majors with that baby face?" But no, he can hit.
no, exactly, you're exactly right.
Yeah, he just doesn't look like a baseball player at all.
No,
But then he gets
no.
up there and does what he does. So hooray for him.
How are they playing right now? Did they just play?
The
Let's look.
Jays, they lost. I think today.
Was it to the Angels?
Yeah. Yep. Yep.
No, Baltimore. Baltimore.
Oh, they're playing Baltimore today. Shit. Yeah, it was yesterday. Let's see if
Yeah.
it's. I don't know what the. Don't tell me. I want to look.
All right. I won't tell you anything. I'll keep
Uh,
it a secret.
it sounds like they lost based on your tone. So, oh no, they did. Damn it. Yeah, I read your tone right. Oh well,
Sorry.
that's okay. The Baltimore is in first for a reason.
Yeah. I mean, they beat the Yankees too. Uh,
A whole bunch, yeah.
Baltimore's a fun team to watch.
Like yesterday, holy cow, they smashed them under 21, which is really. Oh, what's happening? Thought I fixed that. Yes, I did. Anyway, under 21's coaches. So look at that. Fitness coach and regular coach then. Lots going on at home today.
You know, they don't understand the idea of taking it down a notch.
Oh, it's not a big deal.
Uh,
Sounds like there's just lots going on.
yeah, they got home late, relatively late tonight.
I want you to be an under 21's fitness coach. Can you do that for me? Yeah, you can. Regular kind of coach. One who takes his brand daily. No, wait, wrong kind of regular. Oh my goodness. Yes, I want from my old team. I gotta pay you a lot, but that's okay. You have to pay to get quality.
Oh, that's why you can't squat. Um, and, uh, I don't know. Who do I want to take out?
From what?
I have to take out one of my loanies or one of my loan players because I have too many on the match squad.
Don't you play tomorrow, Saturday?
Yeah, I'm just
Okay.
figuring out my lineup now.
Oh, I see. I see. I see.
Yeah,
It sounds like a future you
I think I
problem.
think I figured it out.
Change in tactic, change in formation again.
You?
Yep.
Really?
Yep. I've had enough of that tactic.
Okay.
Yep. It works. I know that now. Moving on. I milked a really good couple of seasons out of that one. But yeah, I'm like, I was sitting here looking at my depth chart. I'm like, how am I going to sign a whole bunch more midfield? No, why am I worried about signing a bunch of midfielders? Why don't I just only use two and use two strikers? I always like playing with two strikers. It's my favorite. So I just gone back to that.
There.
Yep, it's
I
largely
don't
the
know.
same as a 4-2-4 I used last year, almost exactly, except for instead of two central midfielders, it's two defensive midfielders. 'Cause that's what works better in this year's version of the game.
For one reason or another.
Hooray! I got Daniel Klee. Oh, that's big. I wildly overpaid for this guy. He's going to be my highest paid player by quite some margin here.
Oh,
Seriously, he's wow. Yeah, he's going to make like 3 times more than my current highest paid player.
and that's a lot.
Yeah, but that's what you got to do if you want to get quality players on your team. Why is this guy ineligible to play for me? That does not compute.
You can't bring him in. You bring him in? Alright. When does next season? Oh, future fee.
This guy. And there we go. I got my roster figured out. I don't understand why I can't play this player. Ever since he's agreed to join my team permanently, he's now ineligible to play for me, even though he's on loan, and I'm not playing against
Oh,
his parent club. It says he can't play or he'll end up playing for too many teams. He won't be eligible for his new club. I'm like, I am his new club. So
that's
something went buggy with that guy.
yeah. I agree.
Yeah. No idea what, but oh well. There's only
It's
3
real
games left,
damn
and then
quick.
I can just not worry about it.
Please extend you.
Hmm?
I'm just trying to extend my loans.
Yeah. It'll be fun to play a baseball thing, though. Every once in a while. I'll be back in just a minute. You need it? You're okay with that?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, 1 sec. Okay, I am back. Oh, I guess I have good
Perfect
timing.
timing.
I think so too. Yeah, the screen just moved just as I sat here. So carry on from last match, I guess. I don't remember last match, but
You just assume it's a win, which is totally fair.
I mean, I don't know. It just says that if the carry on from last match is highlighted, it means our last match was good. So I'm gonna just go with yay, it was good.
Fair enough.
I will assume it was decent enough. And we will see how this new tactic plays. So far, not enough shots on goal, but it is new, so they have to get used to it yet. But we are dominating the play. However, we're at home against the last place team, so that's not telling me much.
Yeah, you could probably dominate with 11 out of position players. Let's be real.
Yeah. Oh, 1-0. There we go. We got a goal.
You and me both.
Okay. What did you say, Jacob? I missed that.
Oh no, that we just scored at the same time.
We did. Oh, good. I just scored again. 2-0. Keep up.
Um, I'll try.
I know you will. Okay, so yeah, these numbers look good so far for this tactic, but like I said, playing at home against the last place team, I don't think it's going to take much to actually win. Oh, was that onside? Well, if it was, oh, their defender stopped it just before it crossed the line. Ooh, nice save by the defender. Did you have any youth players poached from you in this one, where it's sent you the message that such and such a team took one of your youth players beforehand?
I think one.
One. Okay, well then you should be able to go into your clauses and possibly sell clauses because of that.
I didn't think there were any clauses for it.
Oh yeah, yeah. They don't get them for free. Yeah, no, they don't get them for free.
Um,
They have to pay you based on
no,
how many games they play.
yeah, they already did, but that showed up in the message saying depending on how many games they play, I'll get
Yeah,
a certain amount of
but if you
money.
if you check the clauses, they'll often sell those to you early, and I always cash it
Oh,
on
okay.
them. Always. Like I just looked today and I'm like, oh, good, there's a good one on there. One of them was for like 7.9K, and I'm like, that's not much, but it was on there 5 times. So I'm like, okay, that's something. But then there was another one, and it was on there for 79K 5 times. Like
Oh,
that
that's
adds
nice.
up. That's a
Oh,
few
that's a
hundred
lot.
thousand. So I totally got that. I was like, yeah, that's the good stuff. And 3-0 after the penalty.
It's 2-0 over here.
Nice. So you are keeping up. But I got a penalty. Now we're up 3. Good possession numbers. This is what I want to do is crank up my possession because
So as it stands, we can still get auto promotion.
Ken, you have to, and you need
As
a miracle, but it could happen.
exactly.
Don't allow complacency to creep in. Why do you look stressed? You're doing great, pal. You're motivated. My goalkeeper is complacent. Uh,
3
I don't,
nothing.
I don't know what to say to this guy. There, now I made him happy. Pretty good. Inspired, attentive, calm, confident, happy, blah, blah, blah. My whole bench is complacent, but I'll worry about them later. Good ratings from my central defenders and everyone. This is scoring distance for Stephenson for a free kick. Boom! Bam! Top corner, 4-0.
We're trying to keep up.
Got 3?
We're at 3.
Nice. Very nice. Care about right now is keeping that clean sheet. Oh, I said it. Did I jinx it? I don't believe in that. 5-0. Does that one count? Yep, it counts. 5-0.
Yeah.
Yay. Again, it's the last place team. This this is not terribly surprising. Oh, go in. Yeah, 6.
Damn. All right, we're not keeping up.
No, this one's getting out of hand. If you're playing the last place team, you might. Are you at home at least?
Yes.
Nice. Okay. Yeah, that helps. I'm gonna put on time wasting now. Gotta make my substitutions now also, or at least some of them. Just gonna turn in this and this. I like that. I will save one substitution for the 75th. Okay, saved. Nice. They had a free kick and really good scoring range. I was worried they were going to score it. They did not.
Again.
Very good. Exceptionally, you might say. Oh, they scored on the, the corner from his save. Damn it. Well, same old story. New tactics, same thing. Still getting scored on. My goalkeeper came into this match with a single clean sheet lead over the next closest person.
Which was
I don't remember now. Is it your guy? I don't think it was your guy.
take it down. Hmm.
Oh shoot! I was supposed to make my last sub at 75. I guess I waited all the way till 80. Oh well, not a big deal. I'll throw somebody out there. They can get 10 minutes to run around. More like 6 because it took them 4 minutes to
Oh,
get the
I just
stoppage.
praised. Oh man, I just praised my player who scored, but it was offsides.
It was still a good effort. Plus, you can stop that. You can go to tactics and hit cancel.
I know, I just didn't do it in time.
That's all right.
All right, 3-0.
We're just recognizing the good effort on that one.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, he still did all the right things. It's not his fault it didn't count.
Well, I
Technically.
mean,
No. Yeah, okay. Whose fault is it? The other team's defenders, clearly. Liam Harrington. Almona at Rochdale. Oh, okay. You're going to hang on to him. Good. Why do I have him on my short list?
did you look at all my players?
No, but he's on my short list. Oh, it's in case you didn't bring him back. I was going to go after him. It's good.
Mhm. All right.
So if that loan gets extended, I'll probably just drop him off of my short list. So my new 16-year-old striker got a debut on that. He didn't do much, but he got in on it. Fan day. We had a fan day. Guess that's when we gave out fans to everyone. Keep themselves cool. But there are fans, so they're not cool. They're awesome.
Huh? Oh, this is long.
Well, he can play for the under 21s, a guy that is ineligible to play for us.
That's good.
Yep, well, that's what he's going to do.
Training. Technical session. Packing. Okay. So I'm sending a couple players on vacation. We've secured the playoffs. It's unlikely, even if they didn't go on vacation, that we'd get an automatic promotion spot. And shutouts is Oldham, who's now tied with you.
Yeah, because they got the clean sheet. I didn't in that week. 2 games to go. You are 5 points back. That's doable. Means Lincoln must have lost. Where? Yeah. Oh no, they drew. Sorry, they drew with Carlisle. Oh, that helped you. Both teams ahead of you drew with one another, and you won.
That's why. That's why it helped. Nice.
Yeah, that doesn't. It's not bad at all.
I think the goal is to try and finish ahead of Carlisle.
I mean, yeah, getting home advantage would, if nothing else, would be pretty cool. Absolutely. But neither of us play them.
Yeah.
That would be so nice if one of us got to play each one of them, or at the very least. Such luck. Actually, I'm curious, who do they play? Schedule. Wrexham. Okay, so Lincoln plays Wrexham next.
Okay.
And then Port
This
Vale. Let's see. So
Wait,
Wrexham might
wait.
beat
Does this
them.
mean I have to root for Wrexham?
No, you don't have to. You can hope for a plane crash in the stadium and nobody gets hurt, but the game can't be played. Uh,
So specific.
I mean, I don't want anyone to get hurt. I just, if the game doesn't get played, then we don't care. Port Vale's in
True.
22nd, so they're likely to beat Port Vale, and that's all they need to clinch on you. Sadly, Carlisle, however, plays Stevenage and Crawley. Let's see. Stevenage is in 14th.
Crawley's
Crawley
in 11th.
is in 11th. So there's a pretty decent chance that you're not catching them.
We play Newport and Harrogate, who are in 23rd and 24th.
Oh, you got the two bet. Oh, well, at least you have a very good chance of.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have sent them on vacation. You can't recall them from vacation, can you?
Cannot. Nope. 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 I just played Harrogate. That's who I just beat. So, and cemented their relegation, sadly. Oh, wait, that was cemented a long time ago. Newport. Yeah, they have 2 games left and they're 5 points back. They're probably getting relegated. Because we really don't want Port Vale to win.
True.
Because wait, we do. We want Port Vale to win because they're because they're playing
Mm.
Lincoln. Sorry, scratch that. Reverse it.
Mhm.
Alrighty then. Are you training as a Volante? No, I need you to though. Sangudo Volante. Oh, learn how to be that thing I just said. Jessamine. Okay. And away goes my under 21s. Hopefully they'll do well. 7-0. Okay, yeah, they did well. Let's see. We got to play Ipswich in the under 21s competition now. Gonna win that cup, damn it. Let's see. I play Stockport County, 9th. All right. That doesn't help anybody in any way, shape, or form. I guess it stops them from getting into the playoffs if they lose, because they could potentially slip into the playoffs. So I guess beating them does, in fact, affect the table in some way.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, all
Yeah.
right. Final two. Oh, what is this?
Sure, he'll look at the screen eventually.
Oh, hi. I miss you guys. We'll be we'll be up there one day. Don't you worry.
Yeah, yeah. You were mentioning you were planning a trip here. It's exciting. Would be fun. Oh, you need BRB. BRB.
Okay. Mm. Mm. Thank you.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry for anyway. Oh, okay. You were still doing stuff, so it don't matter.
Yeah, that's better.
Take your time. It's all good. Good night. Bum, bum.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's leaving, so I don't mind that. Still extend. Tarrington loan, very good.
Wait, what?
Rochdale, oh, want to extend, sorry.
Oh,
Ah, and then this coach re-signed with Lingby. Darn you guys. Seriously, dude. I thought he'd want to come join me. Guess not. Got the fitness coach, however. Go in here, coaches, edit training, fitness. This is my new fitness coach over here. Go like that. There we go. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Okay, now I got to try to sign a different coach because I only got that one. Staff search. He shows up again, but he just resigned. Who's this guy? He's coaching at Sanderfjord. He looks decent though. Hell yeah, let's sign him up. Under 21's coach, not sorry. Dude.
oh, and
Be a manager. You get a contract extension later. How's this? Is that good? 2.1? You've got it. It's actually going to be cheaper than Armis, so I'm good with that.
there we go.
Ah!
All right. Davenport loan extension. Oh, hello. You have no interest in signing with us. That sucks.
Oh,
He would be the best player on the team.
yeah. I had a whole bunch of those not interested in signing for me people. Till I finally found one that did. And I overpaid for him by a lot. This guy, Daniel Clee. It's going to be good. Quite good. Probably not the best player on my team, even though he's the highest paid, but he's a big upgrade at a position I need an upgrade. Right wing.
Yeah.
Which is not to say that this French guy I signed didn't do bad. He's got 22 goals and 19 assists. He's done amazing.
That's extremely good. But you also scored
Yeah.
129 goals.
But
So
I was going to say, I think he's also benefits from playing with an extremely good cast of players around him. So an upgrade there was still on my radar, and I've done it.
okay.
Wow. So, that's at 22. That's good. That's crazy.
Oh, 15. Kiera, you're about to start a game and you go and get injured. It's not how this is supposed to work.
Wait, start a game on Saturday.
Yeah.
Why does this keep coming? Do you keep offering to keep him on loan?
They keep denying it
So you keep asking again and
or
again.
rejecting it. Yeah.
Okay, cool. So it's gonna pester them until they give in.
Pretty much.
It's a solid strategy, I think. Does it
Yeah, you can go
ever
back there.
does it ever work?
Well, I just have to continuously increase the optional future fee. Hold on. All right,
Damn.
sorry about that.
That's okay.
But yeah, as I was saying, I just generally increase the optional future fee because I have no intention of signing them permanently.
Oh, jeez. Okay. Didn't know I had
That
an
I
under
just
21
don't have.
team. Ooh,
Salute.
those are big ones. I think I rattled a brain cell or two loose right there. Oh, no, no, no.
Who's this?
Oops, that's not what I meant to do there. That's what I meant to do. So I have 2 days until my next game. Want me to some players in a.
I wish you could sign everybody to or offer like a certain amount. I wish you can like contract offers. I wish you could just offer like the same amount to a bunch of people, like your youth
Uh,
players.
did you ever catch me in Denmark? No, he never did catch up in the division. However, he did win Continental Cup,
Conference
the conference
conference league.
conference league cup. So he got
Yeah.
the first European Cup because I didn't win Champions League. Yeah, but we got Denmark as high as they were gonna get. They weren't gonna get any higher. And then both of our favorite low level teams in England came available at the same time, and we're like, let's do this thing. So now we're managing in England.
Yeah.
And then somebody
And
got
he
like a real life job and hasn't been able to play as much. So, we've just been taking our time, being more casual.
yeah.
That whole
Two jobs,
lame thing.
summer school.
Yeah, yeah. School and two
It
jobs. It's like
was
crazy.
it's not fun.
All that
It was
adulting,
not fun.
right?
I
No,
know.
it's a lot of adulting.
But at the end of August, Matt and I are going on vacation.
Mhm.
So I'll
Vacation.
give you the dates for those so you know.
Oh yeah, for sure, for sure. Your vacation's nice though. Lots of fun. Gotta
Much
have some
needed too.
vacation once in a while. Oh, yeah. Not thinking about all that adulting stuff.
Mhm. Going to two baseball games, an MLS game.
Even had to create a new account. I was
Mm.
just gonna say first time chat. So what was your old account? Oh, oh, never mind. Plastic. I got it now. That took me a second. What happened to your old account? Something like lame happened to it? Did it get hacked? Something horrible like or awful like that? Yeah, I know it was Plastic FM. I remember that now. That took me a second, but did you just forget the password or did it get hacked or password was in LastPass and I turfed all my creds when they got
Oh,
when they got hacked. Okay. Rolled some over but not all. Okay, well I mean that's fair enough. That's reasonable. So it was in fact something lame, like getting hacked. Sorry to hear it. That's okay. Because your old account will still be a follower forever. And now you get to follow again, and I get two from you, and that just makes you twice as cool.
here's the first one. You ready for this? So,
Sorry.
you know how the big European teams come over to the States to play preseason games?
Yep.
So, ooh, Russ Long. Okay.
How do they do that?
Here are some of the attendance figures for these games.
Oh, okay.
Wrexham and Chelsea in North Carolina,
Hmm.
50,000.
Yep.
Chelsea versus Brighton at Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, 65,000. Real Madrid versus Man U in Texas, 67,000. Real Madrid versus AC Milan in LA at SoFi, 70,000. Man U versus Arsenal at MetLife in outside New York City,
Mhm.
82,000 people at the game.
Jeez.
Then El Clasico, the MLS game between LAFC and the LA Galaxy at the Coliseum,
Mhm.
82,000. And Real Madrid and Barcelona in Texas, 82,000.
Yeah, try to tell me Americans
Yeah,
don't care about football.
yeah, right.
I mean, it's growing all right, getting a lot
Definitely.
bigger. Yeah, because those are some pretty solid attendance figures.
Oh yes, they are.
Guess I gotta put this guy on the
And
bench. That's good. Lots of people going to games, checking it out.
now, if only that translates to MLS a little bit more, that'd be
Right. Yeah,
pretty neat.
I mean, less is coming along slowly but steadily.
It is.
I'll bring Rainford for
It
this
is.
game. You can have number 44. That's a cool player number. That plastic. That's so awful, man. All that hacking crap going on. Well, that's why I guessed it, because you're not the first one to come and tell me that you lost an account due to hacking. Not just on Twitch, but in other things too. Knock on wood for me, I
Oh,
have never had an account hacked in any way, shape, or form anywhere. But I think that's just luck more than, or I'm just not that interesting. I'm not sure.
it could be both.
Could be, yeah, yeah. Could be lucky and uninteresting. Yay! Wait a minute.
Ew. All right, so rotated squad here against the 23rd place team. Let's see how we do.
I didn't rotate. I kept it the same.
Well, I sent some of my players on vacation.
Could have gotten it back, but meh. All right, fair enough. If you weren't streaming, I don't know. I don't think it makes a huge difference. But like I say, anybody that you follow now gets 2 follows from you, so that's just awesome, right? Like, who isn't going
Penalties,
to be
3 minutes
thrilled about
in.
that? Everybody be happy about that. Oh, my right back just took a red card. 7.5 minutes in. So this game just got a lot harder. You're doing your part? Yes, you are. I am upset. I'm going to cry later when I care. It might not happen. Don't hold your breath. Ah, damn it. I got to play a man short for the rest of this goddamn game. Okay. Well, let's see if I can make something out of it still. Yep, my right back went out there on the
We're getting
7.5 minutes.
outplayed.
Well, don't do that. Not by those little low life teams. Too many players sitting out, huh?
Yeah. I'd rather have
Oh,
fresh players for the playoffs, though, to be honest with you.
they just took a red card.
The
Okay.
worst thing is,
Worst thing is,
had we been winning, we'd still be in the running to get the automatic promotion spot.
sorry, man. Okay, focus on playoffs. You got your players
Huh?
rested up for playoffs
Yeah,
now. Think of it that way.
play. Sorry, say that again.
So you have your players rested up for playoffs at least. So
It's fucking 2-0.
for them,
Yeah.
Jake Rochdale, he is Rochdale, and he's having a roller coaster season. Like he goes through good streaks, then bad streaks, and we just never know what to think is going to happen. Right now, he's on a fight to get into the playoffs.
Well, no, I made the playoffs. I'm trying to get
Oh,
promoted
all right.
automatically.
Oh, he wanted auto promote. Yeah, he wanted auto promotion.
Nope. We lost. It's 3-0.
3-0. Yeah, you're not coming back
Yep.
from that to the last place team. that's already been relegated?
Uh,
Is it
let's see.
Maidstone?
No, it's Newport.
Oh, so it's the one that's trying to fight for survival. Still, though, it should be beat.
Regardless, it doesn't matter. Anybody on my team should beat those bums.
You don't know why you're so inconsistent. I mean, there's lots of reasons, right? Inconsistency comes for a variety of reasons. It could be tactical. It could be playing tired players. It could be that the other team just has a really good day. I hate that, but got to try to factor in. We just missed a penalty. I am. This game is going interestingly so far. Mad at my players. That'll hopefully smarten them some. Rah! Thrash your arms! Rah! Kermit the Frog! Rah! Yeah, no, hopefully that'll wake them up. Come on, team, play like you want to win. We're both down a man, both teams here, so at least they balanced it out for me. I was worried. Now I'm less so. Oh, is that a goal? Does that count? Was that onside? Tell me it was on. It was onside. Yeah, it's onside. Finally hit the praise button. I've done well. Throw on some time wasting now, just to get that ball rolling, so to speak. Then getting this yellow card off the pitch. And we're playing aggressive, so sit down. And that's enough for now.
Hold on.
You making a comeback yet?
No.
Comeback? How about now?
Oh no, I sent the game.
Oh, you did? Oh, so you don't
Hmm.
actually know how it ended up. You could have come back.
Oh, I could have.
And we will enjoy the subsequent fist pumpings if that did happen.
Oh, you're optimistic.
Finally rebuilding the engine. Well, I mean, I've been going on about trying to tell people that, like they might be working on an engine for all I know, but I can't. I don't know because I'm not allowed to say what I know most of the time. I'm glad that it's happening. I am very glad that because right now Football Manager is at its absolute maximum capacity for what they can cram into its engine, and that's why we're not seeing meaningful features being added. So paving the way for some new stuff. That'll be great. My game's done. See if
Let's
you
see
see
how
if you made
bad you
an
did.
epic comeback. Oh, we got a clean sheet at least. I got to look at that. That's the important thing.
Well, still has us at fifth. No, we lost 4-0.
Okay, yeah, to Newport. Hey, wow,
Mm.
just wow, that's shocking. Here's Rochdale.
Yep.
Way down here is Newport, and they beat him 4-0 because Jacob's a very, very thoughtful person and he wanted to keep them in the fight to stay out of relegation. That's the reason.
Sure, we can go with that.
Yeah, that's the reason. Haddo banned for one match. 129 points. Yeah, don't bother looking. My goal differential is 136. It's higher than my points. I did lose twice. Neither of them were to Jacob, though. Luckily. But he did keep up in
For
both
once.
games we played. I'm going to fine you, and I'm not going to appeal. Don't worry about what's happening with mine. That's never the fun
Let's
part of
check.
us. Our games. Rainford makes professional debut. No, I've been distributing tactics to people a lot lately. People have been coming on and be like, "Hey, can you give me a tactic to win?" I'm like, "Sure. What do you got? What do you need? Want? What kind of team are you playing with?" And that's been a lot of fun, helping people get tactics. I gave one to was it the last stream we had, Jacob? Where do I give it? Oh, Pixelated Suits. He wanted
Oh,
it.
okay.
He wanted a tactic. He's like, "Can you give me something for a team that has this, this, and this?" I'm like, "Let's try these things." I sent him one, and he said he went on a very reasonable winning streak. I think it was 50 games.
Jesus Lord.
Like, yep, That's a good tactic. Please make sure to rest your players once in a while, though. Rotate them. Send them on a holiday when you play a team that doesn't matter as much. It's stuff like that. So yeah, he's getting it worked out. I knew it was inevitable. Sooner or later, people were going to start asking me. It's just going to happen. Of course, if they're using pre-made tactics, then they already did. Let's see about keeping. This one's not bad though so far. I like. Just changed to it today. And I won 6-1 and 1-0. Those are vastly different results, but they're both wins. So the one that was 6-1 was against the last place team, though. Well, that's who you play now. It's the last place team, but you cannot move up. You cannot move down. You are in 5th. That is just done. So this game does not matter in any way, shape, or form.
Sounds like you're
You're
very close to rhyming that.
oh, I missed an opportunity, didn't I?
A little.
A rapper, I am not. Okay, so you're 4 from 4th, and you're 4 ahead of 6th. So yeah, you're staying in 5th. Now you know that. Don't stress about your next game.
Then we will be playing either Swindon Town or Bristol Rovers.
Yes, they have yet to decide. Oh, wait, no, you could play Stockport County. Oh no, you're not because they're playing me.
Plus 68 plus 3.
Never. Yeah, they could. They could get move up.
71.
Okay, yeah, they can't play you, but it doesn't matter. They're not going up. They play me. I'm not going to lose to them. I don't think. I mean, watch them beat me now because I said that. 2 losses I have are like out of nowhere. Who did I lose to? Oh yeah, Bristol Rovers beat me once. Yeah, that's whatever. And my other loss was at home to somebody, Walsall. Right, just out of nowhere, Walsall beat me, and I was like, "The hell just happened?" That's okay. Bristol Rovers. One of their wins was against me, and that's why they're in the playoffs right now. So I guess I've had a lot of direct sway over who's in the playoff positions right now. You got him extended. Way to go, man.
I did.
Finally.
Finally.
That took some doing, eh?
Yep.
Kind
Crystal
of.
Palace, mind you, is in 4th place in the Premier League. Wolves is in 5th. West Ham is in 6th.
We're going to talk about Birmingham City in the mud. Birmingham City's in the mud?
Well, in real life?
I'm assuming. I'm
Oh.
I'm unaware of this topic of conversation currently. Inform us, please. Sounds like another team is in trouble. Uh, just the way things are right now. 16th in League Two. Oh, right. Oh, in our game, that's 15th right now in ours. Yeah. Oh, Birmingham being in League
Well,
Two. It's not that big of a deal. Like quite a bit into the future. It's 2029. Wrexham's here in League Two. Have they've gone up and down though? Maybe? I don't actually know.
so past
Like they've
me
just been here for a
wants
while.
past me wants to remember Birmingham when they were in League One. Although
I remember Birmingham in
they
championship. That I remember. Look at their training facilities. They
yeah,
have a 1 for training facilities. That is awful. Oh wait, you pointed that out to me one day that they had a 1 for training facilities, and I'm like, should we fix it? And you're like, nah, because that's got to be an
um
error. It's got to be. They're doing well financially.
their youth setup was scratched, but I don't know why that would affect the training facilities
They don't have a
versus
youth
the youth
setup.
facilities. No, it looks like they do. Maybe that meant like junior coaching and stuff like that.
Hard to say. So let's see.
Hmm. Excuse me.
I was like, have Birmingham City ever been in the like it? Oh yeah, but look at this. They kind of just crashed right. Oh wait, up here in the Premier League, they were there. Oh yeah, okay. They're not producing a lot of Jude Bellinghams these days. Now that's the truth. I can see that they went up to the Premier League in this game since we've been playing this game. 2000 and oh no, that's in real life. Okay, just got to do some math in my head and realize what year it is. Yeah, so they have been in the Premier League. That slipped my memory for some reason because it was a very short-lived stay, right? Like a single season. Still though,
Um,
it is pretty lame for them to be two. They are a little bit too big of a team, figuratively. But the competition is getting a lot stiffer these
Want to
days.
know a team that's not too big for League Two?
Sunderland,
No. You want another
no,
guess? What do you want me to tell you?
who's not too big for League Two? Well, Rochdale for sure.
Shut up. I'm not talking about them.
Okay, who?
Wrexham.
So, for now, I suppose they're not too big for League Two, but they're gonna be.
No. Nah.
No, screw those guys. You hate them way too much
Yes.
to even consider them
Yep.
to hang out in League.
Oh, I've become a Chester fan because those are their arch rivals.
You're a Chester fan because they're Wrexham.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
really funny.
I'm gonna look for a Chester Facebook group.
Okay, I imagine that they may have exploded as well because of this. For the people who are bitter about, like all 20 of them in the world that are upset at Ryan Reynolds owning Wrexham.
I make 21. Okay, we can now field the full team.
I don't know. I have nothing against them doing what they're doing. They're trying to make it sustainable, so it's not the worst thing.
Oh yeah, make it sustainable by having millionaires buy the club
Yeah, but they're not
and
breaching
sign for it.
financial fair play rules like Manchester City.
There are none in the fifth tier.
Uh,
There is no financial fair play in the fifth
But
tier.
moving up to League Two, they have to follow financial fair play rules,
Hmm.
and they can't have increased their salary by a specific amount since. Oh wow, a sub! I was expecting a follow. I got a sub. Yay! Thank you. That's
Yeah,
amazing. Anyway, they can't increase their salary by more than X amount from the previous division. So they still can't go out and like drastically
you want
increase
to
their
they'll,
salary.
they'll they'll cut everybody that they have, and
Uh-huh.
then they'll sign good prospects, and they'll stay within their salary cap.
Okay, so as long as they're following financial fair play, why do you care?
I
That
just
still
don't like the team. Just don't like them.
it's so arbitrary. Your reasons for hating them are arbitrary.
Well, it is what it is. I ain't
Yeah, yeah. He's
changing
a
it.
City fan and he's mad at Wrexham. Trust me, the irony is not lost on me. That's why we get a laugh out of it once in a while. But I don't know. Yup, you
I
got it.
have to defend myself again.
No, you do not. Not to me. I mean, you could answer plastic if you want about why you think those things are different.
Oh, 1 second. Matt sent me a message. Who kindly Whitney?
No, you don't have to explain it to me. I understand your position on those things. I do find it ironic and funny, and at the same time, but you don't have to justify any teams you like or dislike or your reasons. I just give you a hard time because it's amusing.
I'll keep hating them too.
It's all good. The show was adorable. I haven't watched it yet. I don't know if I will. I'm not that interested in Wrexham. I mean, I think it's neat that Ryan Reynolds bought the team, and he's a funny actor and all, but they're not that interesting. It's only okay. Wow, they really want me to play a lot of backups in my next game. Probably because it's supposed to be a nothing game, but I'm not gonna do that because I still need to get another clean sheet to finish ahead of Magnus Norman. Magnus Norman, I don't like you
Why?
because he's keeping up with me in
That's
clean
so
sheets.
arbitrary. That's so arbitrary. You should not like
That's
him.
not arbitrary, not at all. He's keeping up with me, and he shouldn't do that. That's not arbitrary. That's a good reason.
He's trying to do his best. You should applaud that.
No, no, I should. Shake my fist at him and tell him to go away. That's what I'm gonna do.
He's gonna go away back to his goal and not get scored on.
It's a puff piece, not a documentary. I had a feeling it was gonna be like that. Yep, that sounds about right. What was another one they had? Sunderland Till I Die. Was that was one of them, right? I think I
I thought,
watched
well, I didn't
two of
see it,
those.
but I heard it got good
I
reviews.
watched a couple of them. It wasn't bad. It was an interesting insight and look to things happening behind the scene. That one I didn't mind as much, but only watched a couple. That's a great watch. Total car crash. They were hoping to go back up and everything, but like they're just yeah. That one was comical to me that they made all that. They're like, yeah, we're totally improving and we're gonna get better. So watch former Rangers men drive that club off a cliff. You're not wrong. Oh, things people root for though. But we had that person the other day. Remember? They're just like they hated people from that other town, that one town over.
Oh yeah.
I have never going to wrap my head around that. Hating
Was
somebody
it
for being from one
Cambridge?
town. Yeah, I think so.
Was it-
Yeah. Yeah, it was. Yeah, hating somebody for being from one town over. Like that's just so British. Just because they're from the next town, you hate them. Like that's ridiculous, man. You don't hate people for that. I mean, you have a rivalry, sure, but hating, damn, too much, too much. But whatever. Yeah, he was like, they're all inbred. Like, what?
It's
Really?
like, ye-
Just because they're from the
and like
next town?
chances are you might have been a part of that.
Yeah.
Like, let's be honest. If you're
Statistically
from the next
speaking,
town over,
yeah. I just laugh so hard at how seriously British people take football or sport in general. It's just, yeah, yeah. We hate our neighbors. But then, like you pointed out, when it's the national team, well, now everybody's friends. Oh, okay. That's just daffy to me. Like I
they
understand
still
because like
can't
we
beat.
have hockey, right? We love hockey in Canada. Edmonton and Calgary, both from the same province, huge rivalry, huge. Like, and if fans from the other teams show up at our, at the stadiums here, people, give them a hard time and whatnot, but nobody hates them. In fact, when the playoffs roll around, if one of them gets knocked out and the other one's still in, we cheer for the other team.
Because
Like
you're Canadian.
because we're Canadians. That's right.
You
Like
don't want an American team winning the cup.
well, no American team wins the cup ever because it's 64% Canadians in the league. So last year, 24 of the players
Fine.
on the Vegas roster were Canadian.
American franchise. Better?
Yeah, much better, much better. When an American team wins the cup with mostly American players on it, we'll start worrying. But that's not happening anytime soon. Why don't the Canadian teams win? Simple mathematics. Taxes. Our dollar is not worth nearly as much as the American dollar, and we charge players too many taxes, so they don't necessarily want to stay here, unfortunately. So the best free agents all go to like Florida where they don't have to pay taxes, for
Or
example.
Texas?
Or Texas. Yes, people love playing for the Dallas Stars. They signed a lot of really big players because they don't have to pay taxes for their salaries there. I mean, I don't
I'm gonna
honestly know
pass.
why the Oilers don't win. I don't. They should, but I'm not an Oilers fan, so I don't care, even though I live in Edmonton. Um, but it is perplexing why they don't win. If you ask most Oilers fans, it's because the league is rigging it against Canadian teams. I think that's daffy, but it's, it's what those fans will tell you. Uh, I don't think that that's the case, but hard to say. Hard to say. Trying what the Kraken are taking advantage of. Well, I mean, Seattle has that whole new team smell to them, don't they? And new teams have a very big advantage right now in their, they don't have a bunch of bad contracts that they're laden with. So that helps. That helps a lot. Salary cap space is a big commodity.
Can I
Five
ask you
times
a
the
very
Americans. Yeah. Go ahead.
dumb question?
I don't think it'll be dumb. Okay, what is it?
Who won the Stanley Cup?
Last year, Vegas.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
I guess so.
And 24 of their players were from Canada.
So Canada won the Stanley Cup, is what? your argument is.
Every year they basically do. It's like the cup spends more time in Canada after it's won than it does in the states because every player takes it home. So it's
Hmm.
basically just up here anyway. I actually want to tell them they're not playing that. You don't have income tax either. Who doesn't have income tax? Where? I don't remember where the hell you're from. I'm sorry, my memory's awful. But you don't have income tax, so it's a good thing.
I don't remember either.
Exactly, because we have horrible memories and we're terrible people.
Well, I'm not gonna put
In
myself in
Washington.
that.
Oh, you're in
Or
Washington, right? Okay.
state or DC.
Well, it would be Washington State. Seattle is in Washington State, and that's why he's
Oh,
mentioning the Kraken. Yeah, WA is
fair enough.
Washington State. You would have said DC
Uh,
if you meant DC.
well, I'm not watching your chat.
You don't have to. I'm explaining it to you. I'm color commentating it
Here.
as we go.
Oh, thank you.
Actually, no, you're the color commentator. I'm the main announcer guy.
The play-by-play guy.
Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry, Jacob. I didn't mean that the way that came out.
No.
I just now realized what I said.
I didn't even
Ah,
think of it like that.
I know, and I didn't at first either. But when I caught it, I'm just like, I have to say something because that's going to be extra funny.
Why?
Because it's extra funny if I say something.
Oh my god.
Okay, there we go. We went there. It's been done.
You went there.
I know.
I was forced along the ride.
I mean, I'm sorry.
It's
Sorry.
okay. I forgive you.
Yeah, I know you would. I figured you'd get a laugh if nothing else. And that makes it worth it. Oh my god, my players are so tired. I'm flat playing well. What's wrong with them? Let me
Alright.
put this guy out.
Oh, you
This
too.
guy out. There we go. Good enough. Good enough.
What? Huh?
But so if you're in
No, I'm going to
Washington,
Methodist tomorrow.
so wait, if Plastic's in Washington, and
Noon.
that means you're like near my time zone. So you're because I'm in Mountain time
She's in
zone,
Pacific.
and you're in
I'm
Pacific.
on the
Exactly. I was
phone.
just going to say that. But if that's the case, why aren't you playing this game with us? I don't understand that. Yeah, we're not. Like you're in the same time zone. You could come play it with us. It would be more
Um,
entertaining to have more players.
if if
Probably
he's
work.
available at 6 at night.
I mean, six. What do you mean six? Oh, six is when. Yeah, six Pacific's when we start usually. Yeah. Yeah. More players just makes it more fun. Probably other commitments or something. I guess. Need a camera, but got a new PC. But why do you need a camera? What do you need a camera for?
I don't stream anymore. I don't stream that
Struggling with
anymore.
FM23? I could help
Eh.
you with that.
Have you met me?
Huh?
Has he met me? That's all I do is struggle.
Yeah, you have your unique struggles, that's for sure. I mean, I could help you. I don't know if you're like Jacob though, and you're like, I don't want help. That's what he does. I mean, like I could just give him a tactic and he would start winning more, but he doesn't want that. He wants to do it damn self. I totally respect that. Totally do. You don't mind losing, just having a tough time getting a save going. Oh, that's a different thing. Yeah, sometimes it's focus, motivation. I find that it doesn't matter what team you are. It's more about what goals you set and stick to, right? You gotta
Yeah.
set some targets for yourself to achieve. A save is as long or as short as you want it to be. That's what I try to tell people in our forums when they're like, I'm having a hard time getting going. I'm just like, just pick some goals. Like if you want some examples, I have a lot of them. Like one of my favorite things to do each year is my catch Alex Ferguson atop the Hall of Fame. That's usually a long term save because that takes a long time. I like to do the National Hero Achievement. I always enjoy doing that. Typically, I like to get every achievement, but now I don't care as much because there's a lot of online ones. Can't be bothered with the draft crap. It's too much of that stuff. What else do I like to do?
Uh,
Hmm?
yeah. I haven't started a save in a long time, but still waiting for databases to come out, which I don't think are going to come out.
Yeah,
So
because you made a plan for what you wanted to do, but you was relying on other
yeah,
people to release specific databases. I remember that.
and he hasn't touched it in, I will say, months. He messaged me and said that he was working on it,
Yeah,
and this was, let's see, nope. Where are you?
because you had a really fun idea. I really liked the idea, the plan that you had for your next game.
Dude.
Speaking of game, yours is over. Now I got to play my under 21s final. That's exciting.
I asked about it in the beginning of June.
Mhm.
We're now starting August, so that's 2 months
Yeah, it's not
and
happening.
nothing.
It's not happening.
Yeah. So I'll have to uh I'll have to improvise, which is annoying, but it is what it is.
Absolutely.
My plan was to take it into next year as well,
Sure. So is it just like a
especially with
go ahead.
guy.
No, no, I was finish what you're saying.
No, it's just I was gonna take it into next year, especially with the ability to import a save.
Yeah, I like that. Like being able to import saves from now on is gonna honestly it makes me excited because now my long term saves become more long term, and I'm just excited about that. That's why I did my very first journeyman this year. Like I'm going to do a journeyman since I can continue it into next year.
All right, I need to think about this training for a moment. So
Yep. Think about your training.
I'm gonna-
So suits for me. I usually just play one long term save. Understood, but I don't like doing one save a year. I don't. I just not me. I get that lots of people do that, and that's super cool, and I don't mind it. But like when the game first comes out, I like to play as Liverpool. Typically when I'm doing the testing phase, anyhow. Even when it goes into public testing, I still just stick with a Liverpool game just to get the feeling of everything and to see how my team is doing. Then once it's like patched a couple of times and the most important shit's taken care of, that's when I'll start my catch Alex Ferguson save. Typically, usually that one. And part of that is, well, I don't do it the same every time. Sometimes I pick one team in League Two and try to take them to glory. It used to be Accrington until they got to League One, and then I Accrington got too boring for me starting in League One, but now they're back in League Two in real life. So hooray! Next year I get to play as them again. But while they've been in League One, I have been starting with different teams and not necessarily always in England. And then this year I did a journeyman. That's the one that I'm doing for the first time. Started with only the lowest badges and it's been well actually oh no I made a mistake. I started with no badges, right? And then I was in what league did I start in? Playing
Well, Northern Ireland, Wales.
yeah no I
Are
was
you talking about your journeyman?
oh yeah it was Wales, yeah it was
Wales.
Trellifin Boys and Girls Club or Treffelin or Trellifin, I don't remember how do you say that. Boys and Girls Club. I started there, but then I couldn't get a job anywhere else because they were so small. And eventually I managed to talk them into allowing me to have a badge because that was the problem with that. I couldn't move teams because they wouldn't pay for a badge. And the game is programmed and it even said, we don't want to pay for you to get a badge because we're afraid you'll end up going somewhere else. I'm like, you can't keep me prisoner. But they did for several seasons until I finally had a little bit of success with them and they finally bought me a badge. And then I did the exact thing they were afraid of and I went somewhere else. Ended up with Stevenage. They were in the bottom division at that point, though they had been relegated. And I played with them for a couple of seasons and got them promoted. And now I am at Sunderland, and I have them up in the Premier League competing. Took a few seasons, but got them there. So and then yeah, that's going really well. But as far as catching Alex Ferguson, I've got a ways to go. How do you feel when Chris Smalling said he was interested in signing Chris Wetton? Smalling is manager right now. How about that, eh?
So with me historically, going back what four or five FMs now, I'll have three saves in any given cycle. I'll have one in MLS,
Yeah,
and I'll usually play for like 4 or 5 seasons there. Try to win the Champions League.
yeah.
Then I'll have one at Rochdale, and try and go as far as I can with that. And then a third save with just a random team. 2 years I did FC Eindhoven in Holland. I've done Luton Town as well. Um, one year I played in Egypt. I think it was in Egypt. Yeah, I think it was Egypt.
Mhm.
Uh, so yeah, I'll usually three. But my
That's
last
fair.
save was gonna be one save with three managers, but
Yeah. Every once in a while, I'll start the National Hero Challenge first, though, and then I get to the top division of whatever league I'm playing in, and I'll get that achievement. More often than not, I'll stop there and be like, "Okay, that's good. I'm going to start a different save." But sometimes I'll just continue with that one, and that one turns into my catch Alex Ferguson save. Like I said, it's save as long or as short as you want it to be. You can decide to set new goals after you've reached your goals, or to start a new game. And I've never limited myself to a specific number of games. Never. It's always just been a matter of whatever is fun. I don't get bored though per se. Like a lot of people are like, I'm getting bored with my football manager. But I think the thing for me is that I don't just play this game. I think a lot of people do. They only play football
yeah,
manager and nothing else. And I'm like,
yeah.
oh my God, that's why you're bored.
Like I'm on my out of the park binge right now.
You're back to playing that, yeah. But you're playing it the older one, which is good.
Yes.
Yeah.
So my save has crashed twice,
Oh,
and I've gotten to the point where I just save every day.
good idea.
So every day I just save it, and then when I'm done playing, I make a backup.
That's awesome.
So
Awesome.
it's slower in the long run, but it almost guarantees that if it won't crash, and if it does, I only lose one game as opposed to seven.
So I ended up with a higher goal differential than I did points.
Wow.
Yeah, that's pretty rare. Almost never accomplish that one. Damn, though.
Quimby has won the league,
Usually
right?
journeymans with
This
lower
this two
league from Northern Ireland starts. Yeah, those are one of the most popular ones is journeymans. I had never done a journeyman until this year. This year was my first one ever. Never done one. I know that's strange to hear, probably, but it's just I've always had a decent idea of where I wanted to start. I've always got different motivations or different reasons. Having gone to France and being in an area that was near a small team, I'm like, I'm going to play as that French team and see if I can get them up. And that's fun. Nearly went 40 seasons. That's great. A hangover from that. See, that's fair. Yeah, you go 40 seasons in a game, you can get a hangover. That's probably the right word. But don't you love that you can continue saves into the next season from now on? So that's great. You don't have to pressure yourself, so to speak, to get as many seasons in as you can. Now you can take your time and slow it down, play it over multiple versions. I think that's awesome. I'm gonna have at least one just super long term game. I'll start other ones. Sometimes I have two, or I guess the most I've ever had is like three at the same time, and I literally bounce between them from day to day. I try not to do that too often, though. It's track of what you're doing if you do that too much. I just competing with Super Club stripped and I screwed up registration. I'm still not over it. Oh, you made a mistake. That's what uh, um,
what league?
that's what rolling saves are for. You load a backup save from before you did the thing. Yeah, what league was that?
Oh, Betis is
Oh yeah,
Spain,
Real
I think.
Betis, right? That's Spain. Thanks for pointing that out. I read it, but just didn't register in my mind. Okay,
Arsenal have done the impossible. They have won the Premier League.
Arsenal won the Premier League,
Yep.
but not undefeated
Uh,
this
City and
time.
United fight for second and third. Palace can at worst finish fifth.
Game's fake.
Wolves.
You know it is.
I just I like playing on into the future because I like seeing how the world develops. Like I like seeing the big teams fall and new teams like become big. To me, that's the most interesting part of the game.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember the conversation I had with JJ a while back, and he asked me about how the hell I stay motivated to play this game. Like, how is it not boring if you know exactly which tactics are going to work? Because I can't just purposely put one in that doesn't work. That's equally as
Yeah.
stupid as putting in one that I know works. So I don't know how I keep that interesting to me. I just don't know. I guess to me, playing this game is more entertaining with other people because then I get to see their successes and the social aspect of
Failures.
it is what keeps me going. And that's why playing it by myself isn't nearly as fun. And yeah, exactly. So yeah, I don't know. Just play. I still play it by myself though. That's the thing. Um, but yeah, it's true. If I dissect it in my mind, every save is exactly the same. Doesn't matter who I take over. I'm going to end up building up the team, building up the youth academy, getting some decent young players, keeping it rolling that way, and inevitably it's going to be a successful team, and it's always the same. But I still like to do it. Still entertaining and fun. I don't know how to create a challenge. The only challenge I can create is to play against other people. If I play against other people, they could end
I
up.
can
You've beat me in a few cups here and there. See, well,
I
the
can
the
give you
AI
a
the
really
AI
good
does too.
challenge if you'd want.
AI does once in a while too. What's this really good
Yeah.
challenge?
But do you download databases or no?
Oh, you're going to talk about that
Alright.
one team that can only qualify for
No,
one.
I'm not. I'm not.
Okay.
So this guy has a database called the Worldwide Champions League,
Oh, you told
right?
me about that. Yeah.
And instead of a Champions League in each continent like there is in real life,
There's just one.
he basic it's one huge tournament.
Be fun.
First off, try winning that with a decent team. You can
Uh-huh.
try that.
It sounds good.
Or you can try winning it with, a team in a lower division or like a lower reputation league.
Hmm.
So like, I don't know.
All right.
Take a Danish team, for example, to try and win it, or
Danish team. Got it.
take uh I can't say an American team because they're just or take a Brazilian or Argentinian team and try and win it.
Okay. Well, send me a
Because
link to that thing and I will do it.
yeah,
Yep. I'll play it. I'll do that exact thing.
I mean,
It sounds fun. Most of my team's
I-
on bloody holiday and I have to play the under 21s final.
hold the phone, everybody.
What am I?
I gotta
This is, God damn, they sent most of my players on holiday and I still have a final to play.
Jeez, that's not right.
No. Sons of bitches.
Uh,
And I got a player on international duty to top it all off. Unbelievable game. Just unbelievable.
where is it? Workshop.
Even if I make him available, he's on holiday, so it just doesn't matter. That's so ridiculous. It's just under 21s. Nobody cares about that. I care about that. I manage my own under 21 team. Ah, yeah, we're not winning this cup this year. Darn it, I worked that hard to win a cup. Martins isn't available. I know he's. Why did you put him in? What? You selected him. Give me crap. Throw this guy in. Kone. Oh, God, you don't have a good rating. Ah, him. There, perfect. Let's go. Let's do this thing. Let's go lose a final that I worked really hard to win. All because they sent my players away. Maybe we'll get lucky and still win it. Yeah, see, playoff final. Unbelievable. Sigh. Ah, we still won by whining about. There, it's another trophy for my trophy case. It's a small one, but I'm taking it. Andrew Flanagan came up huge, did he? Good stuff. Still going to complain that they sent all my players on. At least we won. Could have won better, or by more, or some other thing. I have nothing. I have nothing.
No, do I not have it downloaded this year?
Quit now. Yeah, I will. Well, I'll do that.
Document
You got it.
file.
So this team is still going to get me promoted from League One with almost no additions. Honestly, can't believe the team I inherited when I took this team over.
Wow. Okay.
They were in League Two with plenty of money. I'm like, this is Accrington? How the hell is that a thing?
Oh, you got extremely lucky.
Yeah, they had some decent players. I'm like, I had never taken over an Accrington team that was actually competitive right from the get go. I'm used to taking them over with like the lowest wages and absolutely no money, and most of their players should be in a division below the one they're in. And yeah, because that's who they are. Accrington Stanley signs the players nobody else wants. But that makes them plucky little underdogs. It's super cool that you retained Tarrington for another year.
Oh. All right, I'll send that to you in a minute.
And what was it that made it so you couldn't get him? Like you said, you needed to raise something.
You talking to me?
Yeah,
For what? For
Tarrington. You
what?
said they kept rejecting something.
So basically, they kept saying, we want him to play with better players. So, but also said we might be interested in moving him if you provide an optional future fee. So I started off at like a 5 million for the optional future fee. They said no. Then I went to 7.5. Then I went to 10, and they finally accepted it at 15.
15 million future fee.
Optional, optional.
Right. No, I understand, but his optional future fee now is much lower. Why wouldn't you just buy him now? Well, you don't have
So I don't
five
have the
million.
money.
You have 5 million.
No.
Because
And
yeah,
even then, I don't think he'd be interested in
in a permanent
coming to
signing, no,
play.
no, probably not. I mean, it's hard to say. You don't know until you try. Let's go see
Sure.
if there's anybody. Do I have 5 million? I don't have 5 million, so I can't help you. I don't. I can't just buy one of your youth players for 5 million. No, we're smaller teams this time. We don't have these options. Offers made for Danny Barlow. Why would I want to give a player away for free even if his contract is expiring? That's not something I do. Sign him for free at the end of his contract. Jensen wins Player of the Year. Good for him. I don't think I'm gonna buy these guys from my old team. Still watching my Lingby players grow and flourish, but just can't buy them all. I want to. So plastic
Yeah, I
next
was like,
season, you might want to play like a night a week. You have to be pretty dedicated to it though. It's Wednesdays at like 7 or 6 year time is when we would start. If you're interested in it, we can definitely make it happen.
I would not be opposed to that, but
Yeah, I mean, adding another player would be nice.
oh, I have to continue. My bad.
That's okay. I don't even know if he's actually still there or not. He might not be. Might have rolled on to do something else.
You know what? First, try to win the worldwide Champions League with Liverpool. Then
No,
you can
no, I'm
continue
doing the
with
small
me.
team right from the get go.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I really like that idea a lot. So it's exciting. It's like that sounds like a good challenge.
I've seen it play out through a bunch of seasons. I've never seen a non-European side win it. So yeah, and
Wait. So why'd you tell me to play somebody from? What'd you say? Denmark?
yeah, why not? I just threw out a random country. You don't have to play as a team from Denmark. But like what I'm saying is it's a very, very difficult competition to win, in my opinion.
Yeah, sounds like it would be.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, so win it with a team outside of. Okay, so I'm going to start with a Denmark team just because that's what you
Sure.
said and I like it. I do. I like it just starting with that. And then if I manage to do it, I think I'm going to swap to a non-European team and see if I can win eventually with them. Cuz you're right, that would be really hard to do. And I probably won't do it. Like I didn't win the Champions League with Denmark on our save here with my team, Lingby. Although I think we were close. I might have gotten. I think if we stuck with it two or
You were
three more
close. I think
seasons, I could have won it. But
you've definitely got to semifinals. I think you got knocked out by Real Madrid
I did, yeah.
in one of them.
Yeah, my team is going in the right trajectory with all the nice young players on it to eventually become a real threat.
I'll try to win it with an American team, but I'll use a customized database for it. A better customized database for it, unlike the one that I'm playing with on Tuesdays. Yeah. Yeah. I okay. I'm gonna scratch that other save that I wanted to do so damn bad. You still there?
Yeah, I'm still here.
Okay.
Something about handicapped person getting screwed over. It's tough to do about to top five leagues. Thinking of try Celtic save. Celtic's fun. Usually, probably explain some of the. Yeah, I don't know if you weren't there earlier when I said I asked this. Do you want to next season potentially join us for one night a week and play with us Wednesdays, like 6 o'clock your time? Don't have to decide now, obviously. Take a crack at that. It's a pretty dedicated thing, Like you'd have to definitely make it and whatnot. You'll learn a lot. I think he knows a lot. So,
All
uh,
right, we have to set my team up.
have to be patient. Oh, it's easy to be patient. Yeah. We just do our best to give each other ample time during certain points. Like Jacob right now, I think is looking at setting up his team for his playoffs, and we just be social in the middle.
The
But you're
interim.
saying you needed
Yeah.
a camera. I don't know what you need a camera for. Just need a headset so you can talk to us. That's it. Yeah, no, it would be Wednesdays inevitably, but you're right, things could change. So if you got a headset, you're set up. You don't need anything else. You don't need a camera. Jacob stopped streaming. Didn't like it as much as he thought he might, so that's okay.
But I gave it I did give it a go.
You did absolutely, and I thought that you were good at it, but it was a lot of extra work, and you just want to show up and play, and I respect it. I like having you as my co-star, so that's better.
Yeah. I don't I don't think there's anything I can change from this team, to be honest with you.
Not going to change anything? Well, then don't change anything. Got to go in with some confidence. You said you're gonna win the playoffs, and I believe in you.
Uh,
Like, what is
Here we
it?
go. Go ahead.
I was just wondering what it is. Like, you're thinking over. Like, what is it you want to change potentially?
Nothing. I guess maybe my subs. I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I'm just gonna stick with it. Jared Ratcliffe has had 50 appearances this season.
Oh wow.
Needless to say, we We rely on him a tad bit.
It sounds that way, yeah.
All right, here we go. Everybody's happy going into the pre match.
That's encouraging.
Here we go. Game one. We are away.
I'm going to view this match because we want to be there to cheer you on.
Here we go.
So there's their lineup. There's your lineup. Looks good. I think you'll do all right. Let's find out. I want away stats on your team.
Reese Divine. I had him in
You
an
did.
old save.
Yeah, I think you did too. Yep, I remember that. That's a name I've heard in places.
Olu with the cross.
Oh, nice, almost
Close.
start there. Not bad, not bad.
Yeah.
Get some early pressure away. Gotta like that. Feel like you'll learn a lot about being 19th. Yes. If you're willing to accept a tactic from me, I will ensure you'll never be 19th. I can give you one that will work at least well enough to keep you away from that. Oh shit. I've got like a dozen decent plug and plays right now that guarantee not finishing 19th. I'm not guaranteeing anybody's winning Champions Leagues with them, but you're
Here
supposed
we
to
go.
tweak them from there.
Don't shoot from here. Now you can shoot.
Oh, well, that was a bit of a
Oh.
waste, unfortunately. That was your.
Yeah, well, he
Was that your
thinks
wingback? Oh, that was
he's.
your wingback, Belshaw. Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Sometimes they sneak one
He
in.
thinks he was a striker in a past life.
Belshaw.
Obviously, that's not the case.
Well, he put it right on goal. Give him that. Give him that.
True.
He missed the net entirely. It would have been much worse. Sometimes your wingbacks just sneak one in there, and it's just that's exciting when that happens.
A little bit of demanding more from my players.
Yeah, we always try to help each other and support each other in our games too. So we're not competitive per se, more of a co-op thing. When we do a build a nation, we all want to see the nation do well.
This is true.
So I consider it a competitive co-op. A little mix of both. Yeah. You know, like if I
A
see a
little bit
team,
of
if
a
Jacob's in second and I'm seeing a team in third that's chasing him and I'm about to play that team, they're going to see my strongest squad. That kind of stuff. There will be no
To be honest,
rotation.
that wasn't a good first half.
For an away game, it's not bad. 50, you're winning possession and you got more shot attempts. I mean, I think numbers wise for an away game, it's not bad. But yeah, I'd like to see, you probably want to see a goal or five.
Yeah,
Okay, we'll start with one,
I think
obviously.
I think we have to take Nichols out.
We're going to start with one since you can't get two at a time.
Not yet, at least.
It's not basketball where a shot counts as more than one. Somebody for fun, and it made me laugh, did a a thing where if all shots in basketball counted as one, what the scores would look like. And I'm like, man, that's boring. It's not as exciting. Way less exciting. Those score numbers really bring it down because they're trying to point out that the numbers, the big numbers, is what keeps it sort of more exciting in basketball. I'm like, that's probably true. Psychological aspect to that because I know nothing else about it's exciting, at least not to me. Not a huge basketball fan. It's only okay. But then you got North American football. Those plays are worth more than 1 point, except for safeties. But oh no, wait, safeties too. There's a 1 point play.
Safeties too. There is this thing called a 1 point safety though,
1 point safety. That's what I
and
was trying to think
and
of.
I don't think it's ever happened in an NFL game.
It happens in the CFL.
In the CFL,
Yeah,
you said American football.
North American football is what I said.
Okay.
I know it's different rules in NFL and CFL, but I know there's a 1 point play in the NFL. I did know that. I don't remember what it was because, like you said, it doesn't happen much, if at all. Come on, Rochdale. I mean, an away draw wouldn't be the worst result. It really wouldn't. But taking a goal would be even better. Demand more. Did you demand more?
I can't. Now I can.
Couple more subs. Maybe take Russ Long off. He's not playing well. You got 5 subs, don't you? Or is it just 3?
I get 5.
Okay. Not
I don't
using
have.
them. Okay. That's cool. CFL is it's different. I mean, I prefer the NFL by a lot. Way better. Like I consider the CFL like the minor leagues. But the rules do make it more interesting. Having 3 downs instead of 4 makes it every set of plays more desperate. Our balls are bigger campaign. Yes, we also have a larger ball. We also have a longer field by 10 yards. Yeah, that's just stuff. Stuff and things. Nil draw. Swindon down away. So now you have home. Home is good. How many days till you play again?
3, which means I'm actually going to change up my training.
Yeah, the quality's not always amazing. No, certainly not. Like I said, the CFL is filled with guys who didn't make the NFL or XFL or AFL. There's like 3 other leagues, and then and then if they don't make any of those, then they end up in the CFL. Most of the players in the CFL have other jobs. It's how little they pay. The professional league, after all. It's funny because the CFL is older than the NFL. It is. Grey Cup is oldest professional sports trophy on the planet, followed closely by the Stanley Cup. So yeah, Canada has the 2 oldest professional sports trophies. Well, I guess maybe the Wimbledon one is also very, very, which is not ours, obviously. Look that up. I know the Grey Cup's the oldest. If anybody acknowledges it as a professional cup, that is. It also depends on what sport we're talking about.
Sorry.
No, take your time. Okay, so there's an older trophy for archery. I hope that one. Now I do. Suppose if you're going to be, there's a yacht trophy that's older than the Stanley Cup. There's a couple of golf trophies that are not for professionals, but they're older, but they're no longer active. I mean, this should only be active cups. Okay. Wow, the Scottish Cup trophy for football that's quite old. And yeah, here's Wimbledon tennis, very very old. And they didn't bother putting the Grey Cup on here because they don't probably acknowledge the CFL as a professional league. It's not even on the list, even though it is the oldest. Expecting to receive a bid from. I don't care if they want to buy him, sell him. Not for sale. Chouame is staying here. Teams want him right now. Holy crap. That is a lot of teams that want to buy my striker. I mean, he scored 69 goals. Dude, he scored 69 goals. Okay. All right. Just me? No problem. Jacob?
Yes.
Okay, you are still there.
Yeah, I'm still here.
Yeah, the Grey Cup's the oldest trophy in professional sports, but I know the Stanley Cup was up there, but there are some older than the
How
Stanley
old?
Cup.
How
Is
old's the Grey Cup?
I'll look it up right now.
Do you know?
1807 is when it was made.
Huh? Yeah.
It became professional in 1907. So it's oldest trophy, but it wasn't always professional trophy. But then neither was the Stanley Cup. The Stanley Cup was for amateur teams at the start. It was Lord Stanley of Preston's Challenge Cup. and anybody could challenge for it. But there weren't actually many professional teams then. It was almost always amateur teams who won it back then. It didn't become the professional trophy until the NHL claimed it. Things
Hmm.
that you just didn't know. A lot of trophies didn't start off as professional trophies. Yeah, there's a couple of older golf ones. There's an archery one apparently that's super old. I guess that's a professional sport, archery. Scottish Cup wasn't
Um,
pro either. Yeah, but it's super old, the Scottish Cup. I just saw that now. I'm like, huh, did not know that. Could have fooled me about that one.
and Thomas. Mm-mm. Nope. We're gonna leave you in. Gavin Smith hasn't been playing much. Um,
Now's not the time to give people playing minutes. Just play your best squad.
well, some of them retired.
Some of your players are tired.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, that's what the Scots. Yeah, I know. I mean, most of my family is Scottish. This is what they talk about is glory day stuff. You're absolutely right. It's a good way to put it.
Well, what you, what you start. And then we need a striker.
Training facilities. How's our income? Oh, we still don't have a profitable team. Why did they give me so much damn money if we're
Right.
not profiting? I mean, I'm spending under the wage budget and not even using all my transfer budget.
All right, here we go.
Training facilities, jerks. Oh, it's time to move on. Let's go. Game 2. It's 0-0. Rochdale's at home this time, though. It's going to hopefully make a bit of difference. Let's see what the team is. Oh, yeah, I see a couple of changes on your team. They make any changes on their team. No, it's pretty much the same team, except for I only see one person that I believe was different from last time. Get it here. Oh, Burrows isn't playing this time. Palmer is in. Proctor is in. Wait, Awakening? Walking. Wait, oh, he's on the bench this time, so that's different. Yeah, just a couple changes on their team from last time. How the hell do you remember that? I don't know.
Are you kidding me? Oh,
Oh, you thought they were going to
yikes,
score right
boys.
off the
Come
bat?
on.
That looked like the last
Yep.
game, except for the other way around. Last game was you trying to get an early goal off the bat, catch the other team sleeping. You guys are playing the same formations, exact same formations, defensive midfielders and all. I already don't like the way this game is looking.
Yeah, neither do I. But can we counter here? Look left, look right, look right, look right. Guess not. Shall.
Oh,
All
oh,
right.
wait, hold on. That was a foul. That's fine. Drawing a foul is okay. Got the ball deep, but it doesn't look like some of it. They are
Do we have a
terribly outplaying you. You got the ball, but you're not using it. They got 5, 6 shot attempts already. What is up with that? Yeah, they're just
oh,
piling on the pressure. You just finally now got a shot attempt.
that's good. Little couple changes.
Oh god, the OPPDA is terrible. They're getting like over 7 passes per possession on you. Now it's under 7. But yours is under 4. So they're taking the ball from you quickly. So that's a stat most people don't look at right here. Yeah, you can add that on this skin. It basically tells you how many passes the other team is completing per possession. You want a low number on this. That means Swindon is holding him to less than 4 passes per possession, even though he has more possession. Means they're just passing slower. But yeah, they have over 7 passes per possession on theirs. So this to me is more important than the possession number.
Uh, do not play right back. Left back rather. That's one, two, three, four, five.
You're winning everything else except tackling. Tackling stinks, but your offense is starting to pick it up. From the looks of it, Hall is your main problem. 6.4.
Yeah,
So
he's coming off. Him, Belchar, Long, Dixon, and Thomas.
oh yeah, there you go.
All
Maybe
coming
that'll
off.
shake it up.
Mhm.
Hall's rocking a
You said our
6.4.
tackling was bad?
That's the only thing you're really losing is your tackling. It's the only thing you're actually losing. Everything else you're winning except for the OPPDA, which tells a big story.
In possession. Like,
I don't know what you can do to address the tackling issue. But your defense is playing reasonably strong, except for Belshaw. He's the only one under 6.7. He's also the most tired person on the pitch, so you'll probably replace him. Other let's see.
um,
Thomas is playing reasonably well for your offense, given what you're doing. Paul is not playing well. Fondre is not playing well, and Dixon is not playing.
what's there?
Of your 4 attackers, Thomas is the one playing the best currently. Midfielders are doing fine, doing what they're supposed to do.
Okay, this is what we're gonna do. We'll change this up.
I'd like to see more key passes out of your playmaker, but it's a matter of having time and space to do it.
All right, we're changing a couple things up.
Oh, there we go. Well, you left Lafondra out there. Okay, yeah, I was surprised by that. Thomas is playing well. Lafondra wasn't. That's okay. Changing people around him can kick him into the next gear.
Give and go? No? Okay. Play him down the line?
Oh, not
Okay.
a bad chance. Harry getting an early attempt. It's your AMC position. I find with these kind of tactics, if you can get your attacking midfielder to actually contribute, that's makes the whole tactic.
Oh, it does, absolutely.
Yeah. If you have an AMC who's not contributing, that's usually when things look ugly.
Oh, damn it. Still gonna score from this.
They sure are. Oh, wait. Is it offside? The
No.
answer is no. It's not offside, unfortunately. It is onside.
Did I ever tell you I hate this game?
Oh, yeah. Well, not today. You hadn't mentioned it
Yeah,
today, but 3 or 4 times a stream usually you tell me how much you hate the game. I can hardly blame you. Hopefully you berated them for
come
that.
on.
Your passing is going up and theirs is going down, so this is starting to balance out. Your possession is getting more solid. Your tackling improved a lot. I don't know what you did other than changing your right back, which might be enough. So, yep, for all intents and purposes, you should definitely just come back soon. That's what it looks like. Doesn't mean it'll happen. You can always throw in a game changing tactic.
Are you like watching my computer?
No, absolutely not. I'm just making a suggestion.
Okay. So I just did.
Works out. Oh, come on, guys.
Look
Get
wide,
that
look
ball
wide,
in
look
there.
wide, look wide.
Found him. Oh, he found him. Oh, did he find? There's that wingback sneaking in that we were talking about before. Once in a while, they just pop one in there. All right. Okay, the game is tied. But no, I wasn't looking at your computer. How could I?
This is exactly what I was doing, was changing tactic.
Changing the tactic. Put something in there to get a goal. You did just that. Let's get another. Come on, guys. I hope you demanded more because you still can.
I encourage them.
I would have demanded. You do your thing. Obviously, did they react well to it?
They did.
Oh, good, good. That's even better. That's all that really matters. So, come on, Rochdale. Pop one in at the end. Right now. No? Okay. Usually you don't get anything time. So extra
Oof.
time it is. So you'll have a sixth substitution. Remember that.
I'm gonna use. I have to use it right now. I don't really have a choice.
I think you should, yep.
Okay.
I agree
So
with
I
you.
can.
Now's a good time to use it. Be taken off.
Shusho.
Yeah, that's reasonable. He's run a lot. Fresh midfield is usually the best option. It's in tidy. Yeah, I
All
can
right.
get behind. You have to
We
fresh.
didn't practice penalties either. Damn it.
That's okay. I wouldn't. Who'd you put in for Susho?
Obu.
Obu. Okay. Let's see now. Oh, then he moved him up. Okay. Interesting. Who was playing AMC? Barrier?
Yeah.
Okay, and now he's in the middle. Cool. That's versatility. Gotta like that. Let's go, team.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go. Barrier. The very guy we were just talking about. That's good range.
Yep.
Barrier buries it? He does.
He does.
All right. Barrier buries it. That is nice. Flip on that time wasting, though, while you got the opportunity. It won't stop them from attacking, but it'll kill the clock.
Do I lower the tempo a bit?
Nah, I wouldn't bother right now. Keep the tempo because the tempo's good. That's the one thing you're controlling is the tempo. And your
I'll
guys
get
are
one more
already
before.
tired, so it's not going to change keeping them fresh, for the next game or nothing.
That's true.
Yeah. I like lowering the tempo sometimes just to keep hold of the ball, but I only do it most of the time when I want to keep players fresh for a game in
Oh,
2 or
here
3
we go.
days. Davenport. Oh, onside too. Yeah, baby. There's that target forward doing his job.
Actually, yeah. Target forward. Yep.
Yeah. Oh, I recognize that tactic. Don't worry. I know exactly what it is. I'm going to give myself a fist pump after this game.
I don't blame you. I honestly do not blame you.
The first time in all of history that Jacob threw in one of my tactics. But I'm so happy it worked. So happy it worked. Made it with this
This is
team in
how you know
mind.
you
So
won't finish in 19th
yeah,
with your
because I
tactics.
can do this.
Here
Yeah.
we go again.
Oh no,
Oh,
the crossbar. Well, you can't beat those skinny defenders sometimes.
nope.
Yeah. Jumped in the way just in time, that big old bar. You want a super tactic? I don't do super tactics per se. They'll just work. Like, I'm not going to do one of those game breaking things. We're not going to exploit the AI. They're just going to work for what you're playing. So if you tell me what team you have and what kind of players do you have a super tall striker? If you have a super tall striker, I'll send you something right now and you'll win a lot. Because there's a big difference between people who make exploitive tactics that break the game and making tactics that just work. But it still comes down to a style. I don't have things you can just plug in for every team and win, but you have to give me something. But you just said you don't know what you're going to play as. So let's do you're going to play the super tall striker, okay? And you'll have some fun. Just gotta find. Oh, shop files that I've posted. Bum, bum, bum. You jest? You don't actually want me to send you something? Oh, okay, fine. Here, just for fun, just for fun. Pop that in with a tall striker, and you'll enjoy what you see. I'm confident of that.
Can you do me a favor?
Yeah, I can.
Save the game.
Uh, yeah, what a really good idea that is. Absolutely, 100%.
It's my luck, the game will crash to the next day, and I have to
Yeah,
play it all over again.
let's not know who are you playing.
Bristol Rovers.
Okay, that's cool.
Uh, Wait, hold on. I need to figure out what day the final is.
Yeah, absolutely. It's important to know.
Schedule. The final is a week from today. So do I rest the players or do I do? Oh no, you know what? I'll do light training for the entire week.
Sounds good.
The game's on Saturday, so we're gonna have this, 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 this.
See, that tactic was born from somebody this year. It was on our forums and complaining, and they're like, "Target forwards don't work." I'm like, yeah, hold my beer. You can make anything work if you do it right. Well, almost anything. I admit that there are some things tactically that are still very broken, and it makes me sad because I would like it so that you could basically put something in that makes sense with players you have and have it work, but it doesn't always go that way. I'm still disappointed with the lack of proper defensive tactics. Like the game still overly rewards offensive teams. And I understand that it's more like that in real life. Playing more wide open and attacking does yield better results than sitting back and counterattacking, but some teams manage to make counterattacking look like an art form.
Arsenal have done the double.
They did the double. What did they win? Oh, they won the Champions League?
No, they won the FA Cup.
Oh, FA Cup. Right. Oh, sorry, it's May. So the Champions League's next, but they're not in it. I can't. It's my season review. Oh, I get my season review now. Ha A plus for Chawome, A plus for Chabert, A for Amosh, plus for
Matt just tried something called the pizza cupcake.
Pizza Cup game.
Cupcake.
Oh,
So
okay. Tell me more.
I'll send it. I'll send it to you.
Okay. I mean, it's got pizza in it, so that sounds good. Oh yeah, look at that. FA Cup was won by Arsenal in extra time over United. Carabao Cup, who won that?
City, I
Uh,
think. No, no, no. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. It was Spurs.
I actually don't. Oh, this doesn't tell me. It was Spurs over Arsenal.
Eh?
They beat Arsenal in the final. EFL trophy was won by.
Uh, was it? No, you have to play in the final.
I already won the EFL trophy, dude.
Oh
Does he remember? No.
no.
He's got better things to worry about than my piddly little cups. Just because I like winning that trophy doesn't mean you care about it. It's like one of my favorites. It's like the little guy trophy. You know, that's the FA Cup for the
Mm-hmm.
tiny teams. I guess
And then there's
more
the
like the
FA.
Carabao Cup because we're in the FA Cup. Never mind. Still, you don't qualify for any European competition or anything like that. It's just bragging rights and nothing more. So you play. Wait, Carlisle and Bristol Rovers are tied. Oh, you play Bristol Rovers? I'm so confused right now. Let's go here. Oh, okay. So what happened with
With what?
semi-final? How did that go? Oh, okay. So 2-2 in that game, but it was 2-0 in the first game. Now I understand. No, that's good. That's good. Hope you beat them. Get promoted because,
Um,
That roller coaster season could only really end one way happily. I'm glad it's only one leg this time.
I sorry, I didn't hear you.
So I'm glad
It's only what?
it's only one game, not two legs. I'm glad for that.
Oh, and it's at Wembley as well, so we'll get some money regardless of the result.
A bunch of my transfer budget into my scouting. So that's what in League One, scouting the whole world. It's us. It's like most of the players that you could sign can't even get a work permit. So what? I'll know about them when I make it to the championship. That's what matters to me. I probably should reduce that so that I can save some money, but can't be bothered. I'm mostly just keeping the same team I have now. Gonna win.
You're gonna go back to back to back to back.
It's typically how it works out. I think I've only got stuck in a division once or twice, like ever, but it does happen. Usually, it's the championship. Actually, I have to play more than a single season. Getting into the Premier League is usually the one that's
Usually,
like
yeah.
usually just go like once you're in the Premier League, I either go like straight into the European places because I don't have all these other cups to play in. Usually, I'm out of the domestic cups fast, or end up finishing like mid-table. Never have I ever been dragged into a relegation fight.
You're just too good at the game.
Uh,
Thomas has been
I
injured
have
for
some
three
insight. Sure, it
weeks.
helps. But I've never been threatened to be relegated out of the Premier League. I mean, I find the huge advantage to going up is that like you don't have as many cups to play as some of those bigger teams.
Yeah.
So I only really need to have 11 good players. I don't need to have decent backups. And I sometimes skip on the backups, put in players just to make sure that we're going to be competitive.
You don't even look that good. Tell me you're good. Okay.
Although I have so much more fun on these games way into the future when it's all new gens.
Oh, absolutely.
I love it
100%.
because now I don't have a clue what anybody's rated. Love
And you
it.
like guessing too.
I like guessing. It is, and then sometimes I'm close, sometimes I'm a little further off. But yeah, I like guessing. It's I've been researching long enough that I can look at a player typically and know what their overall is within its margin of error. Let's try one.
Mm.
Let's try one for. I will never try to sign Liam Tarrington. So I think Liam Tarrington. Let's put him in as this because I know how to rate those better. I'm gonna say he's about 125, and we have the editor, so I'm gonna look. 126 should be rated 125. His recommended ability is 125, but he's currently 126. Damn, that was good. Not bad. Sometimes I'm further off. I've been as much as 10 points away. Some positions are a lot harder to know than others. That's because when you do the research ahead of time, like they give us this little database thing and you're supposed to plug in their attributes. And as you plug in the attributes, it shows you the current ability at the bottom going up. So you start to know which ones are worth more points based on which position. And after 20 years of doing this, I start to understand better and better which attributes are going to make their current abilities rise, which is really beneficial to know in developing players. I still wish some of these guys would do better though. Doesn't mean that
Do
they
I hold
develop
a team
perfectly.
meeting?
You could do that whole the second choice usually. You don't get to play in a final every day. That one always works for me.
Dynamics are good so far. I'm afraid. Can
To,
we save it?
yes, sir. But
Thank you.
I mean, I'm willing to put my reputation on the line here. If you go into a team meeting,
Ooh.
there's the second one's like you don't get to play in a final every day, and that usually works. I've never seen it not work. If that's one of the options, though. Wait, you're calling a team meeting or it's happening automatically?
Well, they suggested I call it.
Yeah, yeah, do it. Pick the second option.
All right. The playoff final gives us a chance. This is the first option. The playoff final gives us a chance to meet the targets we set ourselves
Nope,
and gain
too much
promotion. I
pressure.
expect you to go out there and deliver.
Too much pressure.
It all comes it all comes down to this. Leave it all out there when the playoff final kicks off and have no regrets.
That's the one.
I, I don't want anyone being distracted by the hype around the playoff final. Just go out there and treat it like any other
Too
match.
much pressure.
Uh, we've done really well to reach the playoff final. Don't be disappointed if the result is okay. Second one,
Second one
encouraged. Yep.
always works.
Choose one person. Two people disagreed, but everyone else agreed.
Yeah, but neither of those people who disagreed are probably in your starting 11.
One of them is.
Oh, really? That's rare.
Yeah.
So I'm sorry for that.
Okay. No, it's okay. All right, Thomas. Obu's gonna come in. You know what? Let's just wait till the day of. Then we'll set our lineup.
Yeah, because then you can get a better idea of who's going to be tired and who isn't. Although, like you said, you lowered
Exactly.
your training intensity, so they should all be reasonably good.
Oh yeah, all medium match load at the worst.
All medium rare steaks, awesome. That's what they're getting after they win this game.
Odd. No, they're getting medium well.
Medium well, you like medium well?
Yes, I like medium well. I
I
like
do
well
too.
done steaks.
Oh, you're
Uh,
most people
I
would call you
realized.
a monster for that, right? You're like, well
So
done
yeah,
steaks. That's terrible. Ah, it's my meat. Shut
I
up.
so I re- I realize most people don't like when you order well done steak, so I have no problem ordering a medium well steak,
Yeah,
especially on a nicer cut. But like you said, my counter argument to that is it's going in my mouth. I'm gonna have it the way I want it.
yeah, man.
Yeah.
Exactly. I know. I
So
I actually ordered a medium steak in Europe, and the freaking chef actually came out and told me he wouldn't make it for me. That's just how they are.
I would have walked up. I would have walked out and left.
I told them, I don't know. I don't even remember what I said, but I just ordered something
I would
else.
have said. I would have said why.
Because,
It's
yeah,
going in my mouth.
I don't know. Because people are like that. They're just like super meat snobs. It's like medium rare is the most that he would do. And I'm like, I don't want medium rare. I wanted medium. I didn't even
So
say medium
I
well. I was compromising.
so I'll take it home and put it in the microwave.
Oh God, I would never put a steak in a microwave. But yeah, I get your
And
point. I
I
get
would
your
tell him
meaning.
that. I would tell him that if you don't cook it the way I want, I'll buy it and just put it in the microwave.
Yeah. I mean, I
So your
compromise.
creation,
I normally go
regardless.
medium well as well. So I thought medium was compromising. Because somebody
Mhm.
did warn me that's possible medium is the most they would cook it, but this particular chef is like medium rare is the most he would cook it, and that baffles me because like you're not the one eating it. Why do
Yeah,
you
no, I agree.
care?
I agree.
I'm paying for it. I'm eating it. Yeah, people just be like that. So it's funny, Bristol. They snuck into seventh, and that's the team that's playing you in the final. Both of the favorites were knocked out. Bristol knocked out Carlisle. Isn't that impressive?
It is.
Yeah, not to
I
say not
mean,
to say that Swindon was a favorite over you. It was looking iffy for a few
it was
minutes.
looking like that. Yeah, no, you're
Yeah,
right. You're right.
yeah.
Alright,
Good on Bristol, the lowest team in the playoffs. Exciting for them.
you haven't been playing well.
You had the fourth best goal differential though, almost as good as Lincoln City's. Bristol had better differential than Swindon. Although more than half the teams have a negative goal differential, primarily because they had to play
I wonder
me.
why.
Because that team with 138 goal differential at the top really took it out of most of them. Shit.
You know, you play on the right, and then we'll
Still
put
though,
Gorski on the left.
how did I do when I played Rochdale? Let's see. I beat 1-0 away. That's it. Very tight game. I remember that. The other one I think was 4-2. Yeah, here it is at home. 4-2 at home. But that doesn't actually tell you about how close the game really was because one of those goals was late. Should have been a 3-2. Still though, we conceded two, and that doesn't happen often. Well, Bristol Rovers. Bring it on, you bunch of punks and jerks.
You're not even good. I gotta figure out who my last substitute is.
Russ Long. I don't know. I just threw out a name off the top of my head. I don't really can't remember everyone on your team that well.
I think
Uh,
it's Paul Griffin.
Griffin. Okay,
Yeah,
seems reasonable.
yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do. Some midfield depth. Yeah.
Griffin.
Okay. I'm ready with the team.
Confident. Let's go.
Yep. We all know who's getting the call if there's a penalty, right?
Your goalkeeper.
Yes, sir.
No way. Get out of here with that.
I ain't getting out of here. Or I will be getting out of this league. I'll tell you that.
I don't see a player named Griffin on your team. Am I missing something?
He's on my bench right now. You'll see him in the lineup.
Guessing I will. Yeah. Off the top of my head, I don't.
Number 26.
Okay. Kiffin.
Hold on.
I thought you were saying
Yes,
Griffin. That's why I
I
didn't
did.
see it. Kiffin.
I did.
Got it. Oh, okay. I see now. That yeah, you got me. Cool. Let's see what they got out there. Marmon. Who was most of these players?
We are at Wembley, everybody.
I don't know most of their players, so I would just smile and nod at what they got out there.
Odin Bailey. That name rings a bell.
Does it? Is it somebody we've had?
Maybe in an old save.
He's a real player, so entirely possible.
Max Dean. I had I had him, I think,
Yeah,
last
real
year.
real player, so definitely possible.
That's it. All right. Here we go.
It's cool.
How many are at the we won't find out until halftime.
The attendance, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So right off the bat, you got tons of possession, and their OPPDA, you're basically just taking the ball from them at ease, with ease, and they're having a hard time getting it from you, as is reflected by the possession stats right now. Your passing is good. Your tackling is good. Your headers is the only. Well, I mean, you've only had one fewer success than them, so not a big. Rating is good. Intense, high intense sprints. You're putting more pressure on them. You've got their passing below 2. They haven't even managed to put together successfully 2 passes very often so far.
Yeah.
That's some good pressing right there.
Let's try and open up the game a little bit.
You started off with a high, okay, but it's getting a little lower, but it's still well over 5, and theirs is under 2. So that's why possession is 80-20 right now. That's awesome. Your passing is over 90%. Theirs is 62. So yeah, you're really shutting that ball down from their end. So far, so good. So very, very. Tackling's at 90%. Gotta like that.
No. Well, I mean, sure, but it's still 0-0.
Okay. Well, these numbers suggest it won't be for long, but you guys got 9 misses on your shooting. It's the only reason it's 0-0 is you're not hitting the target. Aside from that, that was pure domination. Plain and simple.
Gorski at a 6.4.
Yeah, if
Inside
somebody's
forward,
playing a
one of the
6.4 in a game
career
like this,
high.
they need to go because this is a game where you're just, yeah, like I said,
No.
you're dominating it
Nope, not yet. Interesting. Gorski can't play on the right hand side. Why not?
because he's a left hand side kind of guy. 10
This
pace
is the
doesn't
point.
help.
I'm gonna do it.
Putting him on the right hand side anyway.
Yeah.
It's not the worst thing. Just because he doesn't have a rating there doesn't mean he can't play there.
Exactly. He's a left-footed player too. Oh, now he goes down to a 6-3.
Yeah, that's a problem. 74% possession. My God.
I can't bring it off yet. We're gonna make so do
We haven't had a single replay
this.
since the opening one. Wait, have we had a replay yet this game at all?
Nope.
Oh, we haven't had a
Nope.
single replay this game. That's just how boring it is. So we're gonna go to sleep. Oh, watch the game. I feel like I could just fall asleep watching the game.
51,000 were watching a boring 0-0 game.
Yeah, well, 51,000 fans are sleeping currently in the stands. Here we
Oh,
go.
here we go. What's up, Carrington?
Oh,
Uh,
Sub Tarrington on just now. Wow, he didn't start.
no,
Oh,
Lafondre.
oh, LaFondre setting it up. Okay, Doug, he's a good free kick taker. So
Oh, Nichols are scaring me.
good recovery.
Yeah. Now he's got to
Almost,
find the outlet.
he almost flubbed that ball. Is the problem?
Good tackle. Look back. Look back. Look back. Thank you. Bring it all the way around. All the way around.
Switch to the opposite flank. They need that PPM in order to see that most of the
Yeah.
time, and I hate that.
Oh.
Hell no.
What are you
No.
doing?
Whoa! That was an adventure.
Okay.
That was
Hello.
a hell of an adventure. Let's bring this up here so we can look at it. But wow, what were they doing?
You asshole. Pin. Well, okay. Oh wait, hold on, hold on, hold on. Is it 3? Hold on. I want to make the change. It's three. Okay, it is 3 stoppages. All right, so you're coming off, but we made one at halftime, so it doesn't matter. No, we didn't.
Why doesn't he put the good tactic in? I think because he wants to win with his own. Give him some time, damn it. Nothing actually wrong with his tactic. It's just more adventurous than some. Although now he's got two halfbacks out there.
That's gonna change. That's not what happened. This.
Shouldn't this guy be able to play out of curiosity? Oh no, he wouldn't be a good one of those. I thought Sissoko was more of a attacking player than he is. That was weird. Just reset everything. Oh well, whatever. Can't see ratings anymore because of that.
So risky here.
Going ski. Let's see what
Maybe we should do some. Okay, here's a highlight. I don't like.
yeah, it's going to be a counterattack for you. Sure.
They're going. He's going too direct. Take it down. Okay.
Oh, long.
You
Come
just
on. Don't give the ball away like
Lafondre.
no.
Right here, he's gonna go to the bar line and cross. Oh, Davenport.
If only he was a target forward. He would have jumped sooner. Do it now. You're hilarious.
Extra time.
Uh, you want to get promoted, right?
I do.
Then you know what to do.
I know what to do. I know. I know. I know.
You played really well. Like, there's nothing wrong with what's happening there. But if he was a target forward on that one cross, he would have jumped sooner, and he probably would have beat him to the header. I don't actually know how tall Davenport is. I shouldn't say that with such definition. 6'1", 13 jumping, and only 9 heading. But he was up against 5'11" with 11 jumping. That's who he jumped against. Yeah, he would have beat him if it was a target forward. Oh well.
Here.
Bristol Rovers. 72% possession. Wow. So much.
It is.
Yeah. But 0-0. Their defense really held the fort for them. Nice dribble.
Dixon. Oh my God, guys, we practiced
Close.
shooting.
Close. So close. Well, it wasn't a shot, though. It was a head. But yeah, I understand what you're saying.
Oh, come on. This is gonna be their only highlight, isn't it?
I held my breath.
We all did. We all did. Don't worry.
2 shots on target from 16 attempts is just catastrophic. Uh, I can't even words how horrible that is. I mean, they've only got 3 out of 11. They're not doing a ton better, but 2 out of 16 in a dominant possession game like that, just that's atrocious.
I 100% agree with that assessment.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. They are winning. And I don't well. They're winning in the defensive end, is what I was going to say. But
Oh, yeah, was that Tarrington that gave it up? No, it was Belshaw. Oh God. Give him a focused at the end.
I think what kills
120
me
sec.
is that that's their third choice goalkeeper in net.
Oh,
I didn't want to tell you that till the penalties, but hopefully that'll give you confidence. Because yeah, their third choice goalkeeper is in net. Of course, he just has to have the game of his life, but that's neither here nor there. What he's made 2 or 3 saves already. I just thought any shot on goal would probably beat him,
right.
but their defense, that's all it is. They're playing penalties. This whole thing comes down to penalties. That's fitting in some way. I'm going to get another drink before this nerve wracking thing happens. I have never figured out at all, ever, if there's any possible way, shape, or form to get any sort of advantage in penalties. I don't think so. My big thing is
Um,
I like to put my second best shooter first and my best shooter second or third. I don't know why. It's just a thing I do.
so my belief is that as long as you practice penalties beforehand, you should be okay.
Oh, yeah. Did you?
We did not.
Oh. Oh, shit. I filled up my old bottle, didn't get any drink. Hilarious. I was excited to get back because I didn't want to miss it. All right. Let's do this thing. Are you still
I'm going to
picking?
point the finger. I want
What?
to point the finger and I want
Pick
to
your
say,
spot.
show the
Don't change your
courage.
mind.
It's not available.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to say, show the courage of your convictions and leave no room for regret. We're winners.
Hey, I like it. Sounds good. Hope that works. But yeah. Mine is always pick your spot, don't change your mind. But yeah, that's not always there. When it isn't, I'm just like,
Then I have faith in you.
could be it. I don't know. Pick the one you want to pick. I honestly don't know what will come of it. I think I would probably
All
say,
right,
yeah, I have faith in you. I like that
here we go.
because I
This
do.
is
I
it.
have faith in my team.
Here we
Oh,
go.
this is so nerve wracking.
They're first. Roberts
Dude, nice
missed.
start.
Yeah, but don't forget, we didn't practice penalties and we didn't hit the target the entire game.
That's okay. I like Ratcliffe. He's a good goalkeeper.
I mean, I do too, but
Yeah.
it's a long shootout.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It's a nice start. That's all it is. Good to get. Sometimes a good start is all it takes.
Sometimes.
I'd rather have a good start than a bad start. Let's put it that way. Hall. Cool. That's quite the name. Oh my God.
All right, so a goal gives us a win.
For the win and promotion to the next division. It's long. Okay. Not short. It's long. I have nothing. That's the best joke I had. It's terrible and I know it. But yeah.
Honestly,
That's my fault. Blame me. Blame my poor joke. That's okay. Save here. That's all you need. Just to save, right? He's already made two. That's impressive, actually. Doesn't happen very often. T. Reed. Treed. Oh, he almost. That
oh,
wasn't terrible. Belshaw, that's that wingback that popped one in for us the other day. We were
no,
making
Nickel
jokes.
scored that.
Oh, okay. Well, I remember Belshaw's a wingback.
The defender.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Seriously, you had like an 80% chance to win this game.
are we gonna
Unbelievable.
miss three in a row?
Wouldn't that be something?
I think it's the fun. Oh, it's Tarrington. He plays for AGF. He should slot it in. Oh, that should have been a
Oh,
save.
so
That should
close.
have been a save.
Oh, he guessed right. Just not quite quick enough. God damn. Oh, he doesn't even hesitate. Just wow. That's a rocket.
Bills. I'm gonna give you some bills when we win.
Come on, Ratcliffe. Come
Oh,
on,
right down the middle.
Should never get beat down the middle.
Oh.
He said Lafondre is going to kick at some point. Seen him yet?
I think he was subbed out.
Oh, did
Oh
Lindsay
wow.
Dixon did his job? This guy, man, this is like their best player. Oh, again, it
Again.
was close. He was not far off.
Wow.
I am shocked that went in. And so is the goalkeeper. Come on,
So
Ratcliffe.
emphatic.
That was, yeah, that was an exceptionally nice kick. Joking
This
aside.
is the goalkeeper now.
Hey, Ratcliffe.
He has one goal on the year.
He does. I remember. Now he has two. No, he doesn't. That's the whole.
Now their goalkeeper has to take one.
And this is their third choice goalkeeper. Yeah, baby. Come on.
Now my worst
Come on.
penalty taker.
Don't matter. It's arguably not worse than the goalkeeper. Like you said, anybody can take a
It's
penalty. It's a how many yard pass to the net?
12.
12-yard pass to the net. So you just kind of got to do
My
that.
game just
Your game what?
tell me what happens.
He
Is it a
saved it.
goal?
He saved it.
I
Your game crashed? It says you're in it.
no. No. My it timed out
Your
because I
game
wasn't
timed out.
I wasn't touching the mouse.
Your game can time out. I didn't even know your game could time out.
My laptop. My laptop.
Laptop timed out. That's different.
Yeah.
So you're not watching then? I just got to tell you.
No, I got it. I got back in. I got back in. That's a
Oh,
save.
oh, come on! God damn it! Do this thing, and this is your best shooters right now again. So right,
Yeah.
Obu,
Yep.
David Obu. I even remember your first name, pal. That's right. Finally,
In.
finally,
There we go.
13 shooter. No wait,
Oh my
14 shooters.
god.
14 shooters.
Holy lord.
Let's get out of this game and save it. Let's go. Oh, you were there the whole time. That's great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get in.
Wow.
Yes. There we go, you guys. There you go. We have to move forward to save it, it looks like.
Oh god.
Well,
That's the most nerve-wracking penalty I've ever had.
well, at least you had a couple people watching it there.
Oh,
All
my
right.
lord.
Save the game. That way it's cemented. It's canon. It's done. There's not going to be any. Oh. Yeah, given your roller coaster season, that is just such a fitting way for you to be promoted.
You're 100% correct. You're 100% correct on that.
It couldn't have gone
Um,
any other way and been any more fitting than that. So just that's hilarious to me. Damn.
initial budgets $69,000 per week, and then $10,000 transfer budget.
69 per week's not bad.
What are we spending it on though, right now?
But we know
We're
you had more than two viewers, the three viewers. How about that? First time viewer. Battle Axe.
nice.
Battle Axe. Sounds like somebody who's
Oh,
playing some RPG games. Hell yeah.
um,
Not that I don't love a good RPG game. I sure do. But that was a hell of a way to go up. I'm so glad it worked out.
$555,000 for the solidarity payments. So that's not from Wembley.
Mhm.
How much did we get from Wembley? That's the question.
Mm, don't know what I'm- Sure.
Let's see.
Your finances.
I actually don't know.
Well, you're on a
Doesn't say.
positive balance, and that's awesome.
Yes,
So
finally.
finally.
But we need it to be a bit more positive, you know?
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
we'll
your
be
wage budget's
scouring the
got a little
free.
room. Yeah,
It does.
yeah. Like you
But
say, it'll be free agents. You're not really going to be going and buying anyone, but so what? Free
you know,
signings is my bread and butter, man.
yeah,
Love me some
for
free
sure.
signings.
Um, we'll get some loanies in from Man City as well.
Oh yeah, right. Because you have City as a that's a
Yeah,
good one.
hopefully, I can.
I have Liverpool, but I already looked at them, and they don't really have anybody I can load in. It's weird. I don't know what's up with this game. Like, why does all of the top teams after a few seasons have like nobody in their academies? Have like no under
Uh,
21 players. They have very few
are we
under 18
talking?
players.
Are we talking about in England?
Yeah,
I have no idea.
like after a few seasons, like when it starts, they have like 50 players in their under 21s. After a few seasons, they barely don't. They don't even really field the full team. I've been wondering about that because it didn't used to be
I
that way.
wonder if that's. Does the
Player of the
game try
year.
to keep a certain number of players in the database, like a rough number?
It just seems to be shrinking. Like where is it increasing if it's shrinking there, right?
Other nations? Because we have loaded a lot of leagues,
That might be what
but I
it
wonder how
is.
many of them are on view only.
Quite a few. I'm gonna add remove links. So we have
The
Denmark is
question is,
playable, obviously.
yeah,
England is playable. Norway is playable. Italy's playable. Germany's playable. France is playable. Spain is playable. Sweden is playable. So I'm thinking if we're not going back to Denmark, and we're not, I should probably put Sweden and Norway onto view only, except for the top division.
I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly okay with that.
Pop that out like that, and I can. That. Oop, oop. Playable. View only below. Yeah, I'll keep their top divisions as playable. That way, we're not dramatically transforming it. Yeah, Spain and Italy and Germany and France are all playable. That's staying that way. Those are kind of the
Fair.
customary ones. The game speed's down to 2 stars though. Err.
I don't know. I don't notice it.
Good. That's
Do
good
you?
enough. No, not really, honestly. So yeah, we're on
No.
a medium database as well. That might have something to do with how many players they cut as well. But hopefully, getting rid of some of those playable tiny divisions will in fact inflate the numbers in other places. See, I know I wouldn't want to play with a large database and go like 10 years into the future on this game. I've done that, and oh my god, it just chugs along.
Yep.
People put in
No way
large
to purge
databases
the.
plus they load extra players, and I'm just like, well, you'll only be playing that 2 or 3 years.
Yeah. Some YouTubers have even said to just load custom, like load extra players regardless of the leagues that you load. So, like for example, just load the top like reputation players in Europe, for example.
That's fair.
But that can get loaded very, very quickly, I feel.
Yeah, but the average player doesn't play more than 3 seasons in a save. How that's averaging though, because you got to take people like
Yeah.
Plastic, for example, who apparently plays 40-year saves. So, that's definitely averaging out a ton of those people who only play 1 or 2 years by a lot.
Uh, let's see. You know what sucks?
Vacuum cleaners.
We're in. Oh my god, we're in that damn cup again that I don't want to be in. that you just won.
On a MacBook, uphill both ways. It's great. I love that. On a MacBook, uphill both ways. Ah,
End of season review.
sure, it was a good review. That's a successful season. You were not picked to be among the promotion candidates. I remember that, or at least not a strong season preview. Oh no, wait, you were picked to finish third, actually.
My God, Daniel Garrod.
Although wasn't this updated throughout the season? Does the
What?
season preview, it never updates, does it? This is what it would have been at the start. So yeah, you were picked to finish third.
Yeah.
Mm. Birmingham was picked to finish first, though. And not only did they not finish first, they finished 16th.
Really, really bad.
Oh man, that's terrible for them. Wrexham was picked to finish fifth, although they had a very strong second place showing. Finished third.
Uh-huh.
Lincoln, okay, they were picked to finish fourth. So most of the teams were thereabouts where they should have been, except for Birmingham. Harrogate and Port Vale were picked to go down, and that's exactly who went down. Solihull Moors had a good season, 14th, but they were supposed to be a relegation candidate. Them. Good for them. If you had not been promoted, I was going to quit Accrington and join Stevenage. But now I don't have to. Yay, I get to keep building my team. However, if you get stuck in the championship, I'm not waiting.
I don't blame you.
Yeah, no, I want us to be in the same division for as long as possible.
Staff members update. We get a recruitment analyst. We get some
Do you
U21 staff
do you
members.
have any recruitment analysts currently?
I don't know. I don't think so.
Oh, that'll be helpful then.
It would.
Yep.
All right. It was who's in the Champions League final now? Let's find out.
I know Liverpool's doing terribly, so I don't think it's them. Pretty sure they finished outside of the Europe places. I'm
Oh,
gonna go look.
Bayern beats City 1-0.
Bayern beats City.
Spurs beat Sociedad in the Europa League, and in the Conference League, Leicester beats Red Bull Salzburg.
Oh wow!
Isn't it Austria? Yeah, wow.
So here is a very entertaining thing.
I
Uh,
I
Liverpool.
agree. That is entertaining.
Yes, it is. It's extremely entertaining.
Ed.
The Premier League. Liverpool finished eighth, so they're playing in the Conference League, the one that you won. Um,
Uh,
Crystal Palace finished fourth. Wolves finished fifth.
I
How about
know.
that? But
That's crazy.
Tottenham from 10th place qualified for the Champions League.
Because they won the Europa League.
Yep. Isn't that great?
No.
So
And
there's six English
Leicester
teams in
got
the Champions League.
Leicester got relegated as and is in Europe.
Yeah. Oh wow, that's right. Look at that. They are in Europe, but they got relegated. Whoa, that rarely happens.
Yeah. Very rare. Nice.
Okay, let's see who came up from the championship. Fulham, Leeds, and Burnley surprised everyone. How about that? Sunderland was right there. Oh, poor Sunderland. At least they're competing. Nottingham Forest right there. That's good for them too. Teams that went down: Sutton, Preston, Cambridge. No shocks there. Surprised those guys are even up there. Nothing
Nice.
really of note anywhere else. Let's look at one. Going up: Bolton, Forest Green, Millwall. Forest Green got promoted to championship.
That's nice.
I don't think that'll ever happen.
I think it will.
It's weird that you have to be a vegan to play on that team.
You have to be clean shaven to play on the Yankees, and nobody complains.
That's a very different thing than being a vegan. But all right, fair enough. It's like I'm not eating the hair, but I mean, if you're hungry enough, you might. And lots of vegans are hungry. Uh,
Mhm.
so demoted teams: Northampton, Woking, Fleetwood, and Exeter. You can go carnivore at home, just not at the ground. Oh, that's good to know. Actually, that's really good to know. That's cool. That's cool because it would have been too much if it wasn't like that. So yeah, none of the relegation candidates from League One really surprised me. Let's go look at Vanarama. Chesterfield and Yeovil are going up. Going down is Southport, one of my affiliates. That makes me sad. Maidenhead, South Shields, Aldershot, whatever.
Okay. Scouting range.
From the north, Field and Spennymoor go up. A bunch of teams nobody gives a shit about are going down. Watch somebody from there is watching and they'd be like, wait a minute. Going up from this one is Ebbs, Fleet, and Torquay. Going down. Wellstone is going down. That's a shame for them. Enfield, Merthyr, Harrow. Yeah, no shock. Dagonred is stuck down here, though. I like seeing that. I like them going. Although I haven't seen Whitehawk in a while.
Yeah. That's a name I haven't seen in a long, long time.
I liked playing
Why
as them
can't I?
in my national challenge until they got promoted out of the playable leagues. Yeah, when I did the National Hero Challenge, that was one of my favorite teams to do it with. Because they got a
Here we go.
cool name. Seriously, that's the only reason.
Alright. I'm gonna have to like be very meticulous with this summer window, I feel.
Mm-hmm. Fair, reasonable. Both fair and reasonable simultaneously. That's a superpower that you can do that.
Person range. A lot of these players are gonna be strikers, I feel.
Yeah, you're gonna
Oh
get a ton of strikers soon.
no, I'm just trying to look at some players really quick.
Whoa, what the hell was that? Oh, Battle Axe followed. Hey, thanks for that, Battle Axe. Now you're not just one of those people who shows up and talks and then disappears randomly out of nowhere, never to be seen again. There's a lot of those. And I know you're not a bot. That's even better. I haven't seen bots in a good long while, though. I think they've really done a good job cleaning those up. Ad
I
is
think
about to
okay.
start. Ad is going to start soon. You've been warned. Oh, you're waiting on me. I swore I hit
That's fine.
damn fine, but that's not the point.
Like, what the hell am I gonna do with you?
Roll your eyes audibly. I could almost hear your eye roll from here.
You're absolutely right.
Yeah. uh,
Okay.
but I am
So how much
amused.
more
That's what matters
I need
most.
I
Need
need
what?
to figure out how much money I have to spend.
Uh huh. And which players you're going to pick up.
Spend it
And
on. How
yeah.
yeah. Should I so then players that I don't want, should I just transfer list them now?
Yeah. See if you get anything for them. Now is a good time. Is as good a time as any because at least you'll get sometimes you'll get at least the wanted tags on them, and it gives you an idea what you're working with. You have nothing to lose by
Uh,
listing them now because they're on holiday. They can't complain about it.
okay.
It's the one time
So
of the year where none of them will come to you and be like, "Why am I transfer listed?" Because you suck. But you know that's early money. Early money is better money. That's often true. Every team right now has been given their transfer budgets. At least most of them. I guess the ones. Wait, you said Champions League finals done? So yeah, everybody has their transfer budgets right now. They know. They know what they have to spend, and a lot of them don't start spending huge until they lose some players. But I think AI is decent enough to recognize which players are going to be missing and which ones aren't.
Yeah. So I'm gonna try to do a I guess it's a massive overhaul because one of the issues that I've had with this team was that um the players didn't their attributes didn't fit the player roles that I wanted.
Yeah, no, and now is a good time to do it.
So
From League Two to
yeah.
League One is a good time to do a bit of an over. I think that's a good idea. I can support that.
Okay, so we're gonna put you under 21s. Under 21s. 21s. You have to be
I
under
mean,
21s. You have
I'm
to.
sure
I'm
you'll
gonna say.
build your team around Liam Tarrington since you have another season
Well, I'm gonna get a better center back definitely than
to pair
Jeff
with him.
Cott.
Pair with him.
Yeah.
Okay. Jeff Cott's not terrible, but he is League Two quality, definitely. Actually, I'll help by looking over your team. Let me give you
So this
feedback.
this is,
I'll hear what you have to say. Okay.
just give me a hot second.
Take your time. Let's see. Ratcliffe is fine for League One if you're keeping him. I don't know if you're keeping.
Uh, I tried, but I'm not able to extend him.
Whatever. Get a
It's
different.
not. Oh wait, now I can.
Goalkeepers are easy to get.
Okay.
I'm just going through your team. Matthias Roberts. This guy is not good enough at all in any way, shape, or form. Shouldn't have even been in League Two. It says Gavin Smith. Gavin Smith is not great now, but he's only 20. He's a marginal League Two player, I would think.
I'm not gonna extend his loan. I can only have 5 players in on loan.
Was Gavin Smith unknown? I see that. Yeah,
Yeah.
I wouldn't keep him. Never mind. Cut him.
Just
He's not
Thomas.
good enough.
Sonny
Sissoko.
Finch.
Sissoko is a League Two player. Very much a League Two player. And he's 24,
Sonny
so
Finch.
he's about as good as he's going to get. And he's on
Is
3,700 a week. Oof.
who?
Sissoko.
Oh.
He's
Um.
making too much money, and he's a League Two player, and he's not going to improve much. He's 24. Tarrington, you build your team around him. Peter Thomas. Not good enough. Not even close. Yeah, he'd be like a Van Rama League Two type player, I think. Yassine Toure. 23 years old. He's a League Two player at most right now.
Hold on. You're going a bit too fast right now.
Oh, I'll slow down. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were actually going to
Um.
listen to me. Where you at?
I was at Suso.
Oh, okay. So we'll go
You
back to
should be fine.
Suso. He should go. Tarrington, you keep.
Yes.
Peter
Yep.
Thomas, gone.
Thomas. Okay.
He's not good.
He's off for the clubs. Okay, go ahead.
For 1,100 per week, you can do better than him. Yasin Toure, not good. Good.
You don't think so?
23 years old. He's a Van Rama League Two player at best.
Got it.
Let's see, now I'm at Tom Barnes. Tom
So then here's a
Barnes.
question. Should I try signing Sonny Finch as a backup?
Sonny Finch is decent. Yeah, I remember him. He's good. Yeah, Sonny Finch is like a border
I don't know. He
League One
wants
player,
three
but he's only.
thousand dollars a week.
Well, I don't know.
No, I'm not willing to do that.
Oh, okay, I don't know about a backup. He even could have like pushed for first team minutes, but 3,000's a lot.
Well,
You're right.
I have Davenport
Davenport, you
as
keep.
my
I know you keep
yeah.
Davenport. Can't Finch play on the wing? I think he plays wing as well. Both of them.
Does
Yeah.
Am I willing to spend that much money on a? Well, we'll see. We'll see.
Okay, yeah, put a pin in it. Tom Barnes
Um,
is not a League One player at all, but he's only 21, so he can be. So he's definitely a more of a for the future type player.
I moved him down to the under 21s. I'm thinking about just getting rid of him
Okay, fair enough.
if I can.
What do we got here? Remy Barrier. He's a League Two player, but he's only 21. He could improve.
Um, yes, I want to keep him because I think he did decent throughout the year.
Yeah, he's just not a League One standard. If he's a starter in League One, it's going to be a weak spot.
Okay.
Marlon Belsh. You don't have a lot of League One players. That's the thing. Marlon Belshaw's a good player. Oh yeah, yeah. Good player. Okay, we're not even questioning his value. That guy's great. Christian Burberry. Seeing him.
He's the 5'6" guy.
Oh right, he's his name is the 5'6" guy. He's like Van Rama at the best.
Yeah, but
Probably just
I'm
north
keep.
south.
He's on 350 a week. I'm just gonna keep him.
Okay, I wouldn't play him in League One, not for any amount of money.
Fellows.
John Campos is only 17. Whatever, he's a backup keeper. Here's Davenport. You're keeping him. Will Dixon. Honestly, he is a League Two player through and through. He is not a good League One player. I wouldn't keep him.
So I realized that we'll get a couple $1,000s with some of these expiring contracts at the end of the year. Let's see. At the end of June rather. That's 9, 10. Uh, we'll get 2,500 in July, which is nice.
Yep, that
So
is good.
1,600, 19, 2,000, 2,500. So if I look over all these players that are in my 21s, under 21s that are just expiring, we'll get $2,100 or something like that
Not bad.
in wage budget.
That'll help. Will Dixon's not good. Well,
Yeah.
that's where I'm at. Did you get him?
Yes.
So we got Tom Fellows. Again, I'm seeing him.
So he's an interesting conundrum because
He's not terrible. He's
he,
just not going to improve any.
yeah, I think the best. I think it's best to move on with him and then try and find a youngster that can play behind Belstar.
Because I mean, he's at 1,800 a week, and he's mad that he doesn't have his original playing time. So right off the bat, I'm just like, get rid of that guy. Get rid of that. Yeah, Sonny Finch. He's still good. Sonny Finch. Yeah, we talked about whether or not you'd keep him. I would keep him. I'm looking at him now. I'd keep him.
Okay.
Versatility to play all three spots up front. He wouldn't be terribly weak in League One. Like I think he'd actually do all right. So you can keep him. Try to talk him down from his 3,000, but he looks good to me. Gorski, yeah, this guy's a great prospect. I like the look of Gorski. Wow, he actually has developed a lot since the first time I looked at him. Gorski, yeah, he's getting quite good. George Hall, well, he's versatile, plays a lot of positions, and he's a good backup player. Good player off the bench. George Hall's okay. He's a good player off the bench for sure. Let's see. Jeff Cott. Jeff Cott's pretty solid.
Yeah, so Jeff Cott will be my third choice center back. I'm gonna bring
Oh,
in one more.
excellent third choice center back. Excellent. Okay, I like it.
Um, so
Kiffin, this young guy. Kiffin is terrible. This guy is straight up balls. Why is he on your
so
team?
what I'm looking at right now is needing two true defensive midfielders.
Hmm.
Um, hold on, two defensive midfielders, a right winger,
Hmm.
an AMC,
Okay.
and that's it. Those are the four positions, and a goal and a Yeah, that's it
Okay.
as of right now.
Okay. Well, let's keep going. Kiffin, kick that guy off your team. Uh,
Okay.
Kian Lafondre, he's been steady, but he is not up to the task of League One as a starter. If he's a backup, he's good. If he's a starter, it's a weak spot.
Um,
Russ Long
this one.
is young. Russ Long is probably not in your starting 11, which is fine.
So I need a center back.
Are we still going through
And
the
what do you?
players?
No, I thought we did them all, or did most
Oh,
of them
I
at
haven't
least.
done them all. Nope. Russ Long's a keeper. I guess it only matters if I see another one to get rid of. Macda. It's
What's
okay.
this?
I mean, I don't know. I think I'd probably get if you're going to be upgrading at center back. He's not bad as a
Play.
fourth choice. If he's a fourth choice, you're okay. Stuart Charles McFarlane
H.
is garbage. Straight up garbage. Oh, he's already transfer listed. So you already figured that out. I see that now. Josh Nichols. He's an interesting player, actually. He's not bad in any way that I can ascertain. Looks good to me. Obu, yeah, this guy's great. This is one of your top players right here.
Austin.
Oh yeah,
Who's
David Obu's
this?
awesome. Probably give that guy like a contract extension even. Make sure you keep him.
Forest Green.
Ratcliffe is okay. Now I'm back to the start. There we go. Now I've gone through them all.
Oh, you were going. Okay, I see what you're doing now. All right, I'm ready
It's fun.
to.
A lot of fun. I love doing. I should do it with my own team more often too. I think I've already figured out which guys are leaving. I got a ton of players just straight up leaving at the end of the year.
Can we make a trial for you for a week? Yeah. Okay. I'm ready to hit continue when you are. Awesome. Thank you for that.
Totally.
Now I got some sense of direction.
Yeah, man. I love when that happens. Sometimes feedback is nice. Negative balance, but we made money, so yeah, that's okay. Look at my
Yeah,
squad planner. Got
I
lots of
just don't
players.
think. At
This
least
guy's gonna be Mr.
negotiable.
Regular starter, 1400. I signed him for free. I need to cut that. Oh my god. Actually, my backup left winger? That sucks. Whoops. Oh, why am I sneezing so much? It's not a big deal because Chabert is definitely my starter, and he's a star player, so he should start most games. Oh, you're on regular starter. Where did I sign Clee as? I don't remember. Transfers should be a star player.
That's enemy.
Status, pal. God, I'm really overpaying this guy. Whatever. I'll live with it. What was I thinking?
All right, so we got one player in on trial. Let's see.
I have
Oh,
coming
he's
in.
not even.
It's a backup. John Watts. Have him on. It's 22. I don't remember signing him. Doesn't mean I didn't. Obviously, I did. I mean, I definitely did. I just don't remember doing it. Looks okay, but must be a project player or something. I don't know what I was thinking about. This guy's the guy I have on loan. Just a depth player. I paid 175K to keep him. That's madness. He's not even remotely that good. Oh my god, I'm having some daft moments over here. Money must have been burning a hole in my pocket. Hey, thanks for hanging out with us, Plastic. It's good to hang out with you again. See you next time. I hope we should be playing Wednesday again. We
We are
should,
playing. Yep, definitely.
barring any radical changes. Celtic make Barlow offer. Sign them at the end because it's away, even if their contracts. Um,
Leading League Two player. Leading League One player.
now we're talking. Those are the words we
Sam
like.
right now is a decent League Two player, but he can be a leading League One player.
I like it.
Um, hmm, alright, we'll mull on that for a little bit. Watch your player contracts set to expire set for release. Hmm. I think we have to prioritize. Okay, you we can offer a contract too. So this is what we need to do. You want too much damn money.
That's often the case.
50.
I find that to be the case with a lot of players. Like, oh, they'll sign for me, and then they want like $10 million. I'm like, why didn't you just say no? Would have made it easier on both of us.
Yeah, right? 625. No. 500. I don't even want to do 500. Yeah, no. Walk away.
often, Josh Cameron, 2 star since when? Not good.
Staff contract set to expire.
I really hate cutting players that are going to look good, but I don't know. Probably just because he started getting a few upticks in his abilities all of a sudden.
So the first thing we need to do actually is look for a goalkeeper.
That's fair.
In fact, we have a goalkeeper coming in, but he's a prospect. We have you coming in as a right back. You don't look too promising, to be honest. You coming in from Man City, very good player. You would probably be a left back. You coming in from Chelsea, another scouting report of you. How did I find these guys?
I'm sure that I don't know. I don't like that
Shaquille
for you.
O'Neal. Okay. Mm, okay. So now we scouted all of them again. Oh, potential buyout clauses. That's right. Ooh. Okay.
Found somebody interesting.
S- No, I have a buyout clause.
Oh yeah, you gotta like those. Is it a lot?
Oh, 2.7 million.
What? That's for who?
Scott Thompson, who's in Southampton's under 21s.
Really?
We sold him for 600,000. He's valued between 8.6 and 12 million.
The hell? That's awesome.
Um, do I want to sell the clause is the question.
Yeah, it's money right now, and you need money right now.
Yeah, we do. It's a lot.
Oh,
40% of 9 million is
here
4 million.
is a defensive midfielder for you. I think that's probably worth looking at. I don't know what his wages are going to be like. But if it's anywhere near what he's making now, it's not worth it. But he's going to be a free agent. Probably wants too much because he's on PSG. Trying to find some some of the younger free agents coming off of the big teams. Let's go per rumors.
Yeah, there's nowhere I can get him.
Oh, okay. Sorry. That
Okay.
happens. That happens. If he becomes a free agent, he'd probably sign for less. Just add him to your short list for now.
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, no.
If
I
you show him on, if you throw him in your short list though, when he becomes a free agent, he might want a lot less money.
oh, that's very true.
Sometimes it's worth doing. Doesn't have anyone.
Scott Thompson is
Seven.
projected to be potentially a Premier League player. How did Southampton do last year?
Sick. Four.
Just survived relegation.
This looks like a player who was probably going really good at one point, but now he's already 24 and hasn't fully developed. He's mad. He wants to leave. Pardon me.
Does anybody want him? He's available for loan. What if I bought him back? Who's my center midfielder right now? Center attacking mid Barrier. Compare with Thompson. I think it's pretty close. I think they can both do a good job.
What? No. Having options is always nice to rotate. Not a bad backup, but still one.
So I'm
Garbage.
not gonna I'm not gonna sell the clause. And here's my reasoning. Southampton is in the Premier League. They just managed to stay above the relegation zone.
Hmm.
The kid, Scott Thompson, is projected to be a Premier League player. So if he does start getting games for them, his value is going to go up a lot. And at
Okay.
that point, I'll be able to sell the clause for a
So
lot
what
more
is the
money.
clause? It's a future transfer clause.
It's 40% of his next transfer.
Oh, that's really actually.
Yeah. So like, if he ends up becoming anything halfway decent
I
and gets
see.
transferred,
I see your yeah,
even
your
for like
logic's good.
20 million, even if it gets sold for like 20 million, I get 8 million right there.
Yeah, that's good logic. I like it.
So
Yeah. I'm always one of those I need money now kind of people, but especially if you're doing a big
see,
team rebuild.
I have $20,000 to play with per week. So
It's not a
I'm
small amount.
kind of banking on being able to find free agents.
Yep. I'm actually scouring right now looking to. So, well, also myself, but for you as well. Oh.
Yeah.
If I see anybody interesting that I don't need, I'll tell you. What is with the sneezing today? I'm just exploding all over the place.
Oh, we don't need English
Out
nationality.
here,
That's what's holding me back.
it's 18, but he's got a long way. I don't know his potential ability at all. So, not terrible. Good enough. Oh.
Mhm. So those are the who's this guy? Who is this guy from Viborg? He's getting paid a decent amount of money. That's the only problem.
Mm.
All right, let's see if any of these guys will come in on a trial.
Um, it's worth
It's
taking a shot at this guy if he wants. If he'll take less money than he's currently making. That is a nearly championship quality player.
Yes, to probably be looking for that. Hmm. Really? That's a lot of money. The long shots and the crossing kind of hold them down a little bit.
Now, not getting
See,
perfect
I see him as a
players.
winger, not as a striker. I would like to
Yep.
play him as a winger, not
Yeah,
as
he
a
looks like a good
striker.
winger to me. Say, depends on how much money he wants. I understand that. You're not looking for a striker, so
I'm
say,
ready to move a day up if you are.
yep, can do. Not a problem at all.
One of them was accepted, which means I have to scout the other two players. Scout
Should go back.
and
Let's choose
scout.
another. Let's see.
Now let's look for
Which way?
defenders. Oh, who's this? Is your contract almost up? It's up at the end of the year.
Oh my God, they overpay these guys. Freaking PSG.
Let's see. 7 and 9, 6 and 7.
A good one for the short list if he becomes free.
Well, I can't do that. Damn it. Just can't offer you any money. I'm sorry.
It's all right. Nothing to be sorry for. I'm just looking for players to help you.
So what I think I'm gonna do is I'm gonna at least get to the ninth
Okay, I like it.
because that's when I get a bunch of players in. Then I'm gonna look at my squad planner, and see where we can go from there.
I like it.
Increase our scouting wage. You decent.
Will you? Oh, you will you? Oh, okay. That one I'll send to you because it's way more realistic. Hmm. That's a hell of a good striker who wants to move teams.
You're looking at France, so
Yeah. So
I don't know if they'll get work permits. Let's look. I'll scout
it'll
them now.
tell you when you go into offer them a contract. It'll tell you right at the bottom. And if it says that they might, still try. Might is still better than they absolutely won't. I still try to sign them anyways because sometimes they go through even when they say they won't. It's not often, but it does happen from time to time. Uh, Up, not down.
uh,
0, 6 foot 1. Oh, it's exceptionally good. So that was in England. I mean, I'm not sending you a lot of guys from England right now because you can't sign them unless they sell them to you for 0. You could always bid 0 for them, and if they
no,
accept it,
you can. It's I can start offering contracts to players in England.
Ken? Oh my god, I'm so silly. I didn't realize. Okay, I'll stick to looking here
Join
then.
League One standard. You're a goalkeeper. You're decent League Two.
I just sent you a really good central defender.
Okay, take a look in a second.
Yeah, no rush. What kind of money he's going to want? That's the problem.
Okay.
I'm just going to run to the washroom real quick, but I will click forward first. And
Okay.
might not have been ready for that. Just occurred to me. Okay, there. I've clicked
No, I
forward.
was.
Be
I
right back.
was.
Very good, very good. See, you've not yet moved forward. That's okay.
Nope, I'm still looking.
That's good. Got to be very thorough. This is the important time to do that. I prefer you
Okay, this
take all
game
the time you need.
trial offer. Mm, a bit of money. Can we get
Oh,
you in on trial?
Jesus. That guy's going to want way too much money. But if he hits free agency, but maybe he'll take less to be signed now. I don't know. You don't sign players over 30, right? Or like 25, really?
So, in theory, no,
Right.
but with the way I'm looking to find my players at the moment, I'm pushing my limit to like 31.
Oh, you would say that. It had to be 31, huh?
Yeah. I mean, if he's 30, what position is he? Yeah.
Center back, because that's what you're looking for.
Yeah. Let me have a look. Let me have a gander.
Again, the wages are outrageous, but hopefully he wants less. I mean, he should want less. He's not as good as he once was, but for a season, that guy would probably do really well in League One. Probably own it, actually.
It's already made on him. This guy's above that. All right, I'm going forward today. Okay. Star player unlikely to improve. I said I needed a defensive midfielder, right?
Yeah, I sent you one, or I sent you a few. Yes, you did.
Star player unlikely to improve. I'm sorry. Who's a good championship player? I'm just gonna try and get him. How old is he? He's 28. Okay.
At this point, I'm just trying to look through British players that are all championship quality.
This is a trial, so he can go.
Back to West Ham. I wasn't done with it. This guy plays defensive mid. Plays it rather well. And he's only 21. And he's on a reasonable wage now, so you might actually be able to afford him now. And he's a good enough player to play for definitely League One, probably Championship. Yeah, I just sent you two players from West Ham. They're both 21. But this second one I just sent you, Hadley, he's definitely attainable. He's only making 1,000 a week now.
Hold on a second. You said you liked Gorski.
On your team? Yes, Gorski's.
Mhm.
Yeah, he's an up and comer.
What about Barrier?
He's that's your yeah. He's okay. Like if I said he won't want him as a starter, but he's young. He's going to develop, right? He's got lots
Mm-hmm.
of room to develop, Barrier, but I wouldn't want him as my starter in League One. Let's go through these guys now. Jesus, they got like no players. So weird they do that.
Mm. Well, am I going to sign? Okay, I need to do some math. Give me a second.
You looked at that Hadley guy I sent you? That one's definitely a must-have, I would think, for his price.
No, because I'm in the process of seeing if I can get a winger at the moment.
Okay.
89.
Okay, wait. Uh, not bad, not bad. Where's the land? I'm not sure. Probably still at City. I'll look in a moment. Just give me a second and I will find out. Trying to help him find out. Oh, here you go. You want a winger?
No, no, I found one. I found one.
Realistic to sign, not horribly expensive, and definitely championship quality. All right, let's
What
find
team was he on?
Leeds.
Oh, okay.
Erling
Yes.
Haaland is still at City. Yep, no big shock there. He's doing rather well, I would think. Let's see. Oh, is he hurt? No, he just didn't start the last game. 52 goals in 50 appearances. I'd say he did well, but he didn't win the. Wow, most of those goals must have been in the Champions League because he didn't finish. He finished fifth in scoring in the Premier League. Darwin Nunez won it for Liverpool, even though they finished eighth. That's pretty funny. Very amusing indeed. Yeah, he had a good year. Let's see where his goals were. Oh yeah, Champions League. 26 of them were in the Champions League. Yeah, he scored up a storm. He is a beast. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. I feel comfortable with trying to get this player in now.
Glad to hear it. This is the winger I just sent him. Perusing for more, shall we? Sufficient. I like that Westwood guy though. It's a good looking player if you have him.
So scouting.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Uh, I'm going. Let's do one for you as well. Okay. In Ireland.
6'3", jumping. Shrewsbury. He's 25, so he's not going to get any better, but don't know how much I care. 5,000 a week. Oh, I guess I got to talk to a stupid agent first. I always forget about that. Interested. Oh, he'll take less money than he's making now. Well, that I like. Fringe player? You can be a squad player. How's that sound, pal? Let's sign you up for 2 years with an option for a third. What do you think of that? Okay. Let's sign you. There. How's that? Is that better? Better. Nice. Okay. Yep. I actually found a player for
Mm,
myself.
nice.
I know. I know. I don't necessarily want another striker, but I could use an upgrade. It wouldn't hurt to kick it up a notch.
Even worse.
Wow, he's
These
gonna
guys are starting to want a lot of money.
make less money than blocks him. If Plymouth come after him, I'm probably gonna sell him.
Let's try and sign this guy now.
Actually, I am going to offer him just to see if Plymouth comes after him. I wouldn't mind selling him off at the money he's making. Replace him with this other guy that's making will make way less. If I can trim down some of my wage budget, that'd be nice. Kind of near making 2,700 a week sitting on my bench. I mean, he covers all these positions, but he's like a League Two player, and he's not going to get a lot better. I think when I signed him, I expected to play him a lot more and develop him, but that was silly of me. Got some players
Fine. That's fine.
wildly
So
overplaying.
I am not giving you this.
1,100. What was I thinking with this guy? Did I even sign this guy? I did. I was having some dirt moments, I'll tell you that.
Um,
I can't fathom what made me give 1,100 a week to that guy. Barnsley want you? Let's see if they offer. If I sell him, I'm going to go after a right back. Yeah,
add bonus. That's what I want. Full bonus. Okay, so we're close. If you 20 will give you another 10K. Of that appearance fee to 1.5. I don't like this.
uh-oh.
He's getting paid $9,000 a week.
Mm-hmm.
I can't. Let's see. If we get promoted,
Mm-hmm.
we would get in. We'd bring in a lot more money, right?
Absolutely.
Not as much as the regular championship teams.
Right. That's true.
So can I afford a 30% promotion wage rise? I think I can. I'm not 15. Okay. All right. Look up this name.
Hmm.
Straight up on that.
Go ahead.
Um, hold on. I'm trying not to screw this up. Tell me what you would pay for him.
Okay. Per week, you mean?
Yeah.
All right. Even though we're in different currencies.
Yeah.
He plays for Manchester City. He is a left winger.
Right. Better question is his contract right now that he's at that you see. Would you pay him that?
I would.
Okay, that's all I need to know.
In League One, this guy will play in League One? Oh, that's a steal and a half. Nice, nice, good find. Like that guy will light it up. And he's got room to improve. Holy shit. Yeah, no, my readings, like I got a scout on him, a scouting report on him, and yeah, he's just insanely good. Which scout scouted him? Oh, one of my good ones too. Holy shit,
So
man.
okay.
I never looked at him when he came across my radar because I'm like, he won't want to play in League One.
Well,
Didn't even look at
I
him.
mean,
Well, I feel foolish now, but that's fine. That's cool. That's great. I mean, good for your team. I want you to improve too. So
and with the money we're gonna offload
yeah,
in 5 days,
yeah.
we're gonna get about $7,000
Oh, that's
in
sweet.
wagering.
Yeah,
So
that's sweet.
essentially, I'm trading all my crappy players and youth players that aren't gonna be anything for him. That's
That is
essentially
just amazing. Like that guy is a
it.
he's a difference maker. That's a game changer right there.
So
Like,
he's gonna play on. So the plan going forward at the moment is he's gonna play on the left.
yeah.
Aria and Gorski are gonna share the AMC role,
Okay.
and Obu is gonna play on the right with Davenport up top. That's gonna be my front four.
Brilliant.
Then we have Belshar and Carrington. I gotta get a center back. I gotta get a goalkeeper.
Yeah.
Uh,
Sounds like you got it worked out.
this guy.
This guy. This is the guy. I can't believe that guy
Going
would
to.
play in League One. I mean,
I
obviously he
I
wants an arm and a leg to do it, but still, that's an amazing find.
thanks. I'm gonna try and get this player while we're at it, and then that's gonna shore up my midfield.
Go back to the team I was looking at before. I
Using
was looking
so
at some
much
teams
money.
here. There's a guy I saw here that I thought he won't play in League One, but I'm going to go look because if he will, this guy. Look at all the teams that want him to. Well, fuck it.
He wanted,
Let's
but
try.
he's not.
Ask agent. I would pay him that. I I agree to all of that. Okay.
Is it possible to get rid of the doesn't enjoy big
Which
matches
player?
on?
Yeah, if they don't enjoy big matches, you just got to keep playing them in it with players that do. They get better eventually. Wow,
Mm,
this guy. You just have to suffer through them not playing well in big matches for a while. Hey, thanks, Battleaxe. Thanks for hanging out. Take care. Have a good one. I'm not sure where you're from, so I would say good day or good morning or good night, but whatever it is, enjoy. Increase his wages so I can actually try to get him to sign for longer. So let's see. He would need to have played more than 30% of his so he would doesn't have the required number. So Caprice would struggle to be deemed a player of high enough standards. So it doesn't mean he won't. Just means that it's not terribly likely to get a permit. So I'm going to try anyway. I'm going to try to pay him more. Take this contract to him. All right. Okay. Cool. Cool. If I can get this guy, that would solve my right
Oh,
back
oh,
problem.
shit, 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 shit.
Don't move forward yet.
It's not even too late. Hold on.
Did I break it?
No.
Okay. I'll try harder next time. Ha 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 ha. Ha.
No, that was my fault. That was my fault.
Yeah, you had clicked go. I didn't notice. I'm like, he's waiting on me. I should have asked. I'll ask next time.
No, you're fine. Like I said, it was my fault.
Uh huh.
Oh,
Uh huh.
when
Uh huh.
I'm really fighting tooth and nail with this guy, and I really shouldn't be.
What position is he?
Um, Defensive mid.
I mean, is it the one I sent you or one of them?
No.
Why don't you try them? They might be more realistic.
I should. You're right.
Here's another one, just for fun.
Good EFL Championship player. What are you right now? You're a leading League Two player.
I sent you somebody that's only a League Two player.
No, 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 no.
Oh, good. I don't think that's right.
Oh, I need to figure out the amount of contract of the players that are coming in. So 14 minus 11 is what? 3?
Mm. Yeah, it sure is. Must be getting late.
No, no, no. So I want to get to it, like I said, at least the ninth.
Yeah. Oh, I hear you. Just that was funny how you struggled to do that simple math. Normally, you're so good at math.
It's because as I was saying the subtraction, I was doing an additional addition in my head.
Right. Oh, yeah, that's right. One of your DLPs, or yeah, you play a Deep Line Playmaker is one of your guys, so that one suits you really well, actually. Bet you this guy would sign with me. I just gotta hope that he gets a work permit. If he doesn't, well, I mean, back to square one. Try somebody else. But I should try to go after an English target, probably.
Who's the thing
Oh, I hate these guys whose current ability is overinflated by having so many ratings at a lot of positions, but their attributes are only kind of okay. Like that guy.
Yes, see. Uh-oh. All right. How? Hmm. It is 2 a.m.
That it is.
Every. You're there still?
Oh yeah, yeah. Just looking for.
Okay.
I'm trying to find a right back. Saw one a while back on one. So you know what? Is this one be the game? afterwards and had a right back whose contract was going to be expiring. And I don't remember his name. Oh, is it this guy? No, because he's a central defense, although he plays right back. Oh, he plays it rather well, I might add. That must be what it was. I was thinking he could play right back. 27. Depends on how much money he would. So let's ask. 0.4 to 3. No. I don't want to pay him that much. That's a bit more than I want to pay him to play out of position. Tried.
Bit unsuccessfully, I imagine.
Well, I was just trying to find an English player to consign, but most of the best free agents are in other places. So, I mean, I'm going to just roll the dice on trying to get their work permits. I saw one on this guy's team the last time I was here. Grr. It's okay. Is this not this team? Oh, there. Right, but he doesn't play defender right. God, he'd be good if I taught him. He's only 20. I could teach him. Let's see. Interested. 2.9 to 4. It's not bad. Through prospect. Okay. Let's see. What? I can't afford him? My wage budget
Uh-oh.
that used up? Seems as though I have too many offers out currently. Make another offer. Gonna have to wait. Oh, if I hit walk away, talk to me. Shit! Or as they say in German, since I'm looking at Germany, Scheiße. Damn it. I'll have to hit walk away for now. Whatever.
I'll be
Wait.
back.
Yeah, I don't know. I should just work on the contracts I have offered out so far and see if those land. If not, then I could go after a player like that. Where the hell did I offer? I can't believe my wage is almost maxed. Do follow up on your interest with Muller. I don't want him. That's my follow up. Transfers. So this guy
Why
from
is this
Marseille.
ended?
This guy. That's it. That's all I offered. Oh, I have my committed spending above my. Okay. Well, that explains everything. Let's just go ahead and give myself a little bit of flexibility there. At the expense of my transfer budget, sadly.
Hmm.
Now I got to go back to that guy. I don't remember his first name. Oh, look at that. Approach to sign. Breakthrough prospect. Let's see. Give me 2 years plus an option. I think you're okay. Signing for 4. How do you feel? 4.8? How about 4.5? No. How about don't be an asshole? Jesus. He raises it more than it was before. How's that? Cool. Right. He probably won't get a work per either. But if one of these two does, awesome. If neither does, well, shit. I'm signing a right winger so I can train him to be a right back. Because He's got all the good ratings for it. So I'm like, yeah, let's give it a go.
Yassine Touré has agreed to leave the club and join a French team.
Good.
The chance of more playing time is a considerable factor in his decision. The transfer is 130,000, which may rise to 160,000. The board have
Nice.
agreed that 6K will be added to the transfer budget.
Ouch. They're giving you 5%?
Yeah.
Those cheap
No,
bastards.
let's.
That's 5%.
Yeah. No, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
I was like,
No, that's less than 5%.
that's
That's like 4.
it's 5%. Whatever. So I'm rounding it.
That's 3.7%.
Oh, well, they're really cheap. Either way,
Yeah. But the bank balance goes up a bit.
which hopefully they'll start raising your percentage soon. But I mean, you're getting the wages off, and that's the part that matters.
Yeah.
Clearing the wages.
Original 5% of transfer revenue is made available. You know what? That would be tough to find teams where um vent with a low percentage of transfer revenue going towards the transfer budget.
There's a bunch of those. There's plenty of those.
So we got Josh Nichols back for another year.
Um, right on. He's all right. He wasn't bad.
Do I want him though?
It's a good backup. He's on
Then the
loan,
answer is
right?
yeah. Then the answer is no. I don't want a loanee being a backup.
Yeah, he's not a
When I
starting 11
when I
player for League One, I don't think. I mean, I
when
might
I
be
cancel
wrong.
this transfer.
Depends on what your other options are.
No, we'd find somebody else.
He's not a bad player. That's what I'm saying.
But he's not a good player either. Is also what you're saying.
The funny part is that he would be a backup for me. Like I would play him on a rotational basis as a wing back. I would.
So we just signed two more players. We signed Jarrell Ndala, which is
Mhm.
that player from City.
Oh, you did get that guy?
Yeah.
Nice. That's awesome.
So
That guy's going to be like instantly the best player in the division, I think.
we also signed Ethan. I have no idea how to say this guy's last name. Erhan. Erhahan. I don't know. I'll just type it to
Arrowhorn.
you.
I see it. Arrowhorn.
Airhorn.
Basically airhorn. Arrowhorn, but airhorn is good enough.
Hopefully he's not full of air.
Arrowhorn. Arrowhon. Sorry, Arrowhon. Anyhow, he looks. Ooh, let's take a look at this guy. It's about. Oh, I see. Okay, so he does that. Oh, yeah, that's a good player. Damn, that's a good player. I didn't send you that guy. You found that on your own.
Right.
I knew you would. You always do.
So that's my left mid. That's my center back. And now
Not
Fellows is
bad.
leaving. Tom Fellows is leaving for 230,000.
Yeah, it's his wage more than anything. It's like I just cut Tom Blacksom off my team to get rid of his
Board
3,400 a week. I only took 350,000 for him, but I'm getting his wage off the books.
board have agreed that 11.5K has been added to the transfer kitty.
That's so terrible. Oh man.
Um, it'll show up. Uh, finances, transfers, transfers. Okay, so total transfer income. That's not right. Oh, okay, okay. History. This is what I want. 130,000 and 230, so that's 360,000 we just made.
And they give you like
But
nothing.
I'm still kind of glad that we didn't sell that clause for the Thompson kid.
Yeah,
But that's something that I'll have to be looking. Oh, here's another player.
yeah, that's fair.
Oh, he's already joining us. Oh, these are the players that are joining us. Okay. So we got two championship players, three championship players. Okay. They'll be backups. Now, will they be interested in letting us have Radcliffe again?
Hold the phone.
Now what?
This is what I want, right? Oh dear. Okay, shit. Not again. Okay, you know what? I need to just take a second, go in here, straight up cut this contract, cut that contract. Let's focus my efforts on this guy. Oh, shit. Reset. There we go. Oh, oh. I need that to be a thing. So let's move you to that and that. And let's increase that for fun. There. I finally found a right back in England that hopefully I will be able to get. As long as he doesn't resign with his current club like a real jerk. Ah, yes, other teams have made an offer for him just because I did. Oof, a lot of them. So I may have just cut my contracts with those other people for no good reason. Oh well, it's worth a try. Three more. Oh my god, I got to add more coaches and performance analysts to. I'll do staff next time. It's good time for it to automatically save, I guess.
Mhm. No. Start of the transfer window. Oh, you just told me to extend him as well.
Who's that?
Don't hit continue. Don't hit continue
I
if you
won't.
don't mind.
But who did I tell you to extend?
Belshar.
Oh yeah. I'd keep him.
He doesn't even want that much money.
Well, then that's an extra
Well,
bonus, isn't it?
starter.
It's probably a guy with a high
Play with
loyalty rating then.
fullbacks. Top half.
I love it when they don't want much money.
Yeah, right. Relegation release clause. Screw that. You're worth more than that. Mhm. 3 years we got him for.
Yeah.
Just caught. Suso can become a backup. Obu is fine. Barrier. Do you have clubs interested? You do, so we're gonna offer you a new contract as well. You want less than $1,000? Sign me the hell up.
Yeah, inexpensive players that can perform. Yes, please.
In fact, I'm willing to pay you $1,000 a week if you sign this contract.
All right, let me know when to hit it.
Okay, I'll let you know.
Thanks. I almost pressed it. I'm like, wait, no, I need to ask. I remembered.
Thank you.
Oh no, not a problem.
Fuck. For 3 years. Okay. 5% yearly wage rise and a 5% promotion wage rise.
I don't give those, but that's nice if they'll sign if it's somebody good.
Yeah. Davenport can't do. Uh, do we want to bring you in as you can continue.
Let's do that.
All right. Now all of our players should be coming in. 425. These are all bad players.
They're bad, I tells you.
Yeah, like I said, only two of them had any type of prospect status,
Mhm.
but like not anymore, really. Okay. Under 21s. Potentially, well, yeah, potentially League Two, National League. My God, North South, League Two, Wadsworth. They said championship. Okay, and you're a backup goalkeeper who could be a championship. Okay, Snell.
Oh, I got a lot to sort out there. You still need a right winger?
No.
Okay, problem. Offers made for
Ah,
Stephenson. That'll never happen. Not ever. Come on, Hugo. Make your decision.
okay. Fine. on. I'll just have him. Oh God, hello. Oh, but you're not a where do I play you? Marking is 11, passing is 12, tackling is 11, technique is 16. I just physically don't have a spot for you. Uh, That's what I should do.
Physically make a spot, punch a hole in someone.
I'm gonna need a couple minutes. I'm gonna do a bit more
Mhm.
scouting.
Sure.
Yes, contract as well. Excuse me. No, you're not good. Okay, you're not good either. You're not good. Okay, this is interesting.
Mhm.
Is that you?
Huh?
No, I got a notification. I didn't know if it was you or somebody else.
I didn't do nothing.
I
I'm
didn't do nothing.
I'm just sitting here being all innocent like.
Alright, this doesn't seem to be working. No, okay. Wait, as I say that, we are going to scout you and offer you a trial. You're not good.
Come on, striker. Sign for me now. And that right back too while we're at it. Two guys I
He
just
just
want
got.
them to accept.
Oh, you just want so. Oh, but you don't want that much money, do you? Your finishing sucks, so you can't play on my team.
See, reasonable.
How much money do you want? I'm starting to feel a bit more comfortable for League One.
I like to hear that.
These are guys that aren't fully scouted. Here we go. You're a League Two player. Although I wonder if we can mask that. One eccentricity. I don't generally like that being one, but that's like the only downside that you have. Comparison with Jeffcott, or Radcliffe rather. Yeah, Radcliffe is just a better all-around goalkeeper. That's what I thought. Do you think a good defense can mask a bad goalkeeper?
Absolutely. 100%. It's just the distribution part of a goalkeeper that needs to be decent. Why,
Okay.
did you get a bad goalkeeper?
No, no, no. I'm looking through my scouting reports really quick, and
Wait, you have this guy on Sarkic. He looks good. What's wrong with him?
um, he should. Well, I don't really want to sign him if I can avoid it, but he's like a if all else fails, he'll have to do type player.
But he's just as good as your starter, Ratcliffe.
Yeah.
But he's 31. I see where that's a downfall. He won't get better. What is this Lasardo guy like?
Okay. So if you're looking at my team, who would you rather take? Liam Morrison, who's been on trial, or Hayden Muller?
Let's take a look. Hey, that's funny. I offered a contract to Hayden Mulder and then withdrew it. Ah, he ended up on your team on trial. Hayden Mulder. Where's Oh, that's hard. To play center back, right?
Correct.
Oh, jeez. They're the same player. Morrison, if only because it's his only natural position. His current ability won't be hampered by all those extra positions Muller plays. Morrison's a year younger and probably, from the looks of it, has a bit more
Mentals.
upside from according to the scouts that I have. So
Okay.
Morrison, they're both good, but Morrison.
Awesome.
Yeah.
So now
Wow.
let's go.
Talk about having a first world problem. Which one of these really good
Uh,
center backs should I sign? It's like, yeah. Uh,
okay.
that's a nice grab, though.
Uh,
Morrison's a hell of a good center back, actually. Yeah, I can see him doing good work.
how many days ago?
This is obviously
You have an
not
age
scout
of
report.
6 to 7. That's way too much. 5, 6,000. Do I have 6,000 before I even open this up? Six, I do, but that's it. 6,000. That's fine. Okay. You only want a 1 year deal? Let's see if we can make it a 2 year deal. $1,000 for a shutout bonus. Oh, 5.25. Okay. I'm just gonna do it. 1 year deal. 6.25.
1,000 per week.
Yeah.
That's for Morrison.
Yeah.
That's not a bad price at all.
Six. Okay. and we're gonna get Mueller as well.
Oh, you're gonna sign them both? Okay. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well.
he wanted less than 3,000.
Well. Good depth is a good thing to have, so it's hard to say
Yeah,
no to.
especially in the beginning of the season when you play 2 games a week.
Yeah. 100%. I will be taking Mueller off my short list now. It just told me you're offering him a contract. I'm like, well, how about that? Chris Wyndon.
Wormsley has 7 million. Bolton has 9 million. Let's try to get it up to 240. Let's try and get it up 700,000.
Don't
All right,
think I
so
want to
that's gonna be
sell.
300,000.
I want to sell.
Okay, Wood, Sean Wood, potential League One standard. We hope to be out of League One by then.
Yeah. Yes, indeed.
Okay, you're a center back. We can let you go. Let's do 125. Okay,
That guy. So
that's fine. You're going on Peter Thomas. You're listed. Okay. Night, love you. I think that so far it's been a pretty successful window,
using the money you have sounds like you really made it stretch.
which is my MO.
Yeah, well, that's true. Every once in a while, we overpay for somebody.
Yeah, once in a while. But it's not a me window if I don't overpay for somebody.
It's got some truth to it. Uh, Funny.
So now let's see. Sonny Finch, how much do you want? 2,000.
Okay.
1.8. Sonny Finch for 1.8 as a backup striker? Scored 15 goals last year in 27 appearances.
Yeah. Yeah. Sounds very good.
Good championship player. Okay, do we have the money to do it right now? That's the question.
Yeah, you might be running out.
6.5. Uh, when's the loan finish? The loan finishes July, so we got time. So Jeff Cott is going out for Morrison. Makeda is going out for Muller. Susho is going out for what's his name?
Good old what's his name?
Oh, I guess they haven't come in yet. Shit, where is he? Oh, here he is. You don't like bowling midfielders in this year, do you?
I do.
You do?
Yeah.
Over a halfback?
Yeah.
Why?
Halfbacks haven't worked great. I suggested halfback to you at one point. I'm like, just try him as a halfback. But I mean, no, I prefer a ball winning midfielder. Yeah. I just don't want him to be an aggressive player because then they take a lot of cards. That's my only worry.
Sure.
Aside from that, yeah, no, I have zero issue with ball winning midfielders this year. So my main tactic I had been using the whole season, my party crasher has a ball winning midfielder at the
Oh, okay.
defensive midfield position, no less. You want me to move forward?
Yeah, yeah, yes, you can.
Yeah, my primary tactic had one the whole season.
Also playing close to your full potential. EFL 2. Yeah, no, thank you. Okay. Mm, So you're doing. Filter, hide. Can't do that. Radcliffe's loan bid rejected. Okay. So we have to go out and find another goalkeeper. Off to City we go.
Who do you got for loan over there? What kind of
Yeah,
trash can
right?
you loan me?
A 17-year-old? Nah, he's got no physicals. Huh? No, I'm going to Matt's house tomorrow. It's okay.
Or are they trying to get you to babysit or something?
No, it's because it's 2 o'clock and normally I'd be in bed.
I see. They're surprised. Like, what are you doing awake? It's past your bedtime, young
I
man.
mean, to be fair, I'm surprised myself that I'm still up and I'm not really tired.
Yeah, that's cool. You needed a night off. It's my opinion.
Mm, are we still partners with AGF? I think I can look at AGF as well.
Can.
That's what we do. Mm, let's compare you to Radcliffe. Ratcliffe.
Did they like bring him back? They did.
So they got nobody. On to scouting. Change is a goalkeeper. And sweeper keeper. I wish this was an alphabetical order. That'd be so much easier. Night, love you. Again, I've seen this list a million times. Oh no, interested in loan. Just two, three people. One of them's at Accrington.
Who's at my team?
Axel Desjardins.
He's a free agent.
I don't think he's League One quality though.
That's why I'm not signing him.
Okay, good. My eyes didn't deceive me there.
I haven't re-signed him for a reason, though. Right now, I'm looking through my backup goalkeeper options and starting to think that I might actually give him another contract for a year.
Just because you had nothing else.
Well, I have a prospect in under 21s, but every single time I've ever needed to play my prospect from the under 21s, they're on international duty when my other guys are out. That just never fails. So I like having somebody that is more likely to be around. However, Axel Desjardins is Canadian, and so the chances of him making the national team is
Oh,
actually
that guy.
decent.
Yama? No, I'll turn it off. Go ahead. Sorry.
That's fine. Now, he's actually got a good chance of making the Canadian national team, and that's actually a negative thing. So, because he also could be on international duty.
I found.
Yeah, he's
Independent public
better than the
affairs.
goalkeepers they have on the national team. So, if he ever played any amount, they'd probably call him up.
But I found a backup goalkeeper.
Good. Get him if I wanted to.
And I can't even afford him.
Found one, but you can't afford him. Yeah, story of our lives.
Please, he goes on this for a list. As I said, all I need now is a goalkeeper.
Yeah, for Desjardins a contract. I don't know. It even said he'll struggle to get a visa, but I do need someone. Case. All right. Let's go, Axel.
Need these
Offers made
transfers
for
to go
Shirome.
through.
Never.
I have a backup goalkeeper. He would be the starter then. Oh, sorry.
That's fine. Yes, I got the striker.
Nice.
Joe Hugel from Ipswich has now joined my team. Yeah. Wait, did he not join right away? Does he come a bit later?
July, probably. Or the end of his
You
contract.
are correct. July 1st.
Thank you, sir.
It's all right. I'll wait. He's going to be a starter, so I'm happy to get him. He makes less money than the other guy that I sold. And he's better. So like, I love when I can upgrade.
Trying to go cheaper.
Yeah, and go cheaper. I mean, I love when I can upgrade. End of statement. But also, if I go cheaper, I mean that's just amazing. Uh, okay, morons. So Lingby have this defender on loan that's still on loan from when I was there,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a buy clause in his contract for 15 million, and they just offered PSG 29 million, even though they have an optional future fee for 15.
I mean, you have bucket loads of money.
I At Lingby? I don't know, but yeah, the thing is, why don't they just pay the 15 million optional fee rather than 29 million?
I have no idea.
Broken ass thing. Oh, did I? Yeah, that's fine. Took him. Charlie Coyle has sold. Coaches for my under 18s. Hooray. Sold a bunch of people now. Selling off some spare parts players that are making too much money to sit on the bench.
That's very true.
Forrest make full gruff offer. No, thank you. Offers made for Amosh. What? Why would you offer me less than has been currently accepted for him? Okay, you can just fly a kite. Replace Coyle as vice captain. I don't wanna. Not yet. God, I hate that I have to pick somebody now.
Yeah.
Jesus. BD recommends James Haddo. Fine. Oh, there's the center back I wanted. Yeah, get in there.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah.
Okay. So this is gone. All right. So right now, if all the transfers go through, we'd make $800,000 and save $6,000 a week. All the sales, rather, all the sales.
Sounds incredible to me. I mean, yeah.
Something, yeah. I feel like this is something that I've not done ever. Like, been able to
Reduce
turn over a
wages but
team.
improve players.
Yeah.
Sometimes you just got to take the time. It's not always easy. It's nice that there's a few players kicking around that don't want an arm and a leg. That's the best
That's
part.
true.
I mean, I even found like a couple deals here. So people talk about them. Yeah, they talk about those players that come in as a good deal, and half the time I'm like, where are they? But that's the thing. That's what I say. It's an important thing to know is not to have too big of a database or not too small of a database. It's nice to have
Yeah.
a nice balance in between where there's enough players to go around, but
Hmm.
not so few that they're worth way too much.
It's you gotta find that nice balance. And
Lyon
do you
have
think that
offered.
balance that's different for everybody? Like some people. Let me rephrase the question. Do you think some people like the challenge of a bigger database, meaning player valuations are a bit lower?
Uh,
So,
People
or
usually
do you think they're
complain about how hard it is to sell players, but 90% of
okay?
them have large databases that are completely stuffed with players. And I'm like, you're creating your own problem. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like a bunch of them post this on our forums to say,
hundred
like,
thousand.
I can't sell players. How come I can never sell players? And I'm like, so what's the size of your database? They look large. Plus, I loaded a bunch of other players. I'm like, yeah, that's why you can't sell anyone. It's too many players. Why would they buy your garbage? I mean, right now I'm putting players. I'm offering them for. I'm not transfer listing them, but I'm offering them for sale, and they're being bought up because our database isn't completely exploding with players. But there is enough that their values aren't going to be like astronomical.
Hey, Suso is going for 500,000
That's a
at the
good
moment. At
sale.
the moment,
Yeah, no. If you
with
take just
a
that,
40,
that's a good one.
yeah, 500,000 plus 40% of his next sale to a championship team.
That's incredible. Nice. That's a great get, honestly. They're buying him for his upside that he'll never reach because he's already 24. Like he has high upside. I saw that, but he's 24. So even if you were to play him every game of the season this next season, he's never reaching it. because he's a League Two quality player now. It says he'll be a championship quality player, but he'll need more than one season to reach that, and he's going to be 25 before that season's out. That's when I like cashing in on these guys sometimes. It's right about there. But sometimes I get stubborn and keep them because I don't have other options in their position. Like I'm looking at my team now. I didn't sell Cannoneer. He's 25. I didn't sell Boys. He turned 25. I didn't sell Shea Charles. He turned 25. I didn't sell Jay Hatto. He turned 25. Now I look at them all and I'm like, oh, I wish I'd sold them. But I'm glad I didn't because I needed them throughout the year. Just get that right back. Oh, gosh. Okay. What the hell is happening? God, how bad does his wage stand out? Whatever.
Oh, you players?
Well, yeah, one of the guys I signed. I told you that right winger that I way overpaid for.
Hmm.
Yeah, he's making more than double my next highest paid player, and he's nowhere near as good. But hopefully he
Oh,
will be. Hopefully. He's a
okay.
real
Who
gamble
usually?
because he's already 22, so he may not make it.
Okay.
Yeah, I know. It's a risk I don't normally take, but he was a big upgrade at right wing, so it's a position I needed a good player in, and there weren't many options out there. Stephenson off. Hell no. Don't even care how much that says. Desjardins' work permit was rejected, so I won't be renewing him. I needed a different backup goalkeeper. Oh darn. Liverpool didn't have one I can loan.
Let's might as well stick with Bradshaw. First can play on either. No, he can't play on either side. Hold on a second. Okay.
No rush. I'm not moving. I have to find these guys.
Does the squad planner work now? Did they fix that bug?
Yeah.
Did okay. Sure. Sure.
There. Got a backup keeper. I mean, assuming he signs. Copenhagen are coming hard after Stephenson. He's not going anywhere,
See
guys.
that?
Not going anywhere. I can't believe they paid this much for Christoph Clark when they had a 15 million release clause. Paid so much more for him, too. Oh well, at least they made it permanent. He's a good player. After myself if they didn't. Once I got to the Premier League.
No way. This was the guy I didn't think would be good on my team. Dude, tackling is 10. That's just too low for me. What are you laughing at?
That's just an accurate assessment. Tackling 10, not good.
Mm, Good. Arts. Uh, uh, okay, that's not what you want. Still the super keeper. Right, let's move forward.
Advancement. Snowden. Sorry. Come on, Snowden. Sign for me.
Season update day is in three. Oh no, we're in June. Never mind. I thought we were in July. No, I think season update day is June 20th. No, I think it's July 20th. No, it's June. June 20th. I'm locking it in. Excuse me.
See if increasing the amount I offer him gets this done quicker. Oh dear. Okay, how do I leave this without canceling it? Like that. Okay. That was scary.
Okay, we're gonna put you on the short list. Um, Short list. Hello. There we go. Tackling. Oh no. Oh.
That's right. I feel the same way sometimes. Got a good left back. He's on loan, but I got a good left back. Now I'm just trying to figure out how to solve my right back issue. I've I withdrew the bid for the two internationals, the ones that I figured may not get their work permits, and I bid on the English guy, but then like 12 other teams bid on him, so I'm just waiting for him to answer before I try to bid on other right backs.
Yeah.
Yep, all these complicated things.
Sean Wood. 425. You do 550. Sean Wood 550 with a 40% of next sale. Liam Morrison has signed with Rochdale.
That's good, right?
Um, yes, center back, third choice. All right, let me look at these rules real quick. Financial fair play. Teams competing in League One will not must not spend more than 60% of their projected income each month on player salaries.
Hmm. Okay.
So finances projection. No, I guess it doesn't show.
Wait, you want to know how much extra room you have to spend before you're over financial fair play?
I might already be over it.
Well, if you look at financial fair play, it would say that you're in line to fail it if you're over it.
It's still showing for League Two's financial fair play. That's why.
Fair
As
enough.
far as I understand.
I wouldn't worry about it.
Finances, FFP, summarily. Oh no, it's gone to League One. Okay. Um, we're
I know,
fine.
I know there's a place somewhere that tells you exactly how much you have left to spend before you go over financial fair play. I just never bother.
Because you always getting uh make the money, make up to it, make up for it. Oh man.
I mean, I try to. That's not necessarily the case, but I also don't worry about failing financial fair play because the worst thing they do is fine you a little. Like it's not even a problem at this level.
Oh, it's not that.
I wouldn't even consider it a cap. I consider it more of a luxury tax at that point.
Oh, really? Because when I played, I wasn't allowed to register players. I had to stay under financial fair play. There wasn't a fine.
Oh,
It was literally like
transfer
you had
embargo
to.
and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, you went over by a lot then. Ah, Snowden went to a different team. God damn it. Not that I'm
Oh,
surprised. There's a lot of big teams trying to sign him.
God,
All
okay.
right, so now I'm back to looking for a right back again.
Susho is signing for Sutton United, which I believe is a rival of Rochdale's, but he's leaving for 500,000 and a 40% sale, up 40% of his next sale.
I mean, that's great. That's wonderful. I mean, you couldn't have cleaned up better, I don't think.
Yeah.
Uh,
That's not going until. Oh no, that's gone. That's gone now.
I'm gonna log off of here so I don't get raided before we end up signing off. So I'm gonna do this whole
Oh,
waving thing because we're gonna get off soon.